Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
love seeing my name in snowflakes. It's fabulous to have your company here today. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, but more importantly, we are joined by seed bead royalty. It's Monika off of the Nutcracker DVD, everybody. Amelia, clap. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Now, I mean, we've been talking anyway before the show, of course. This show is going to be a little bit different because we're not having kits. We've got free P&P, don't forget. So as part of our Black Friday extravaganza, we're giving you free P&P all weekend long. Now, instead of doing kits, you're going to be working with some of the elements that we've got in the show today and showing everybody how to work them. I know you were quite excited because we unleashed you into the room where you can take anything, and you want to show our viewers at home how to make a tassel today and other such things.
Well, I thought I'd show everybody that seed beading doesn't have to take forever, and it doesn't have to be such a big involved item. You can just use them for simple things, and they go such a long way if you just use them as spacers or you know, things like that.
So you don't have to be a seed beader to love seed beads. So we have got lots of gorgeous seed beads in the show, but we've got lots of other gorgeous things as well. It's not all about seed beads. We've got some great bundles coming up for you. We've got some fireline coming up for you. We've got some silver chain coming up for you that you are going to love, particularly if you like to engrave. So we have got a silver, if you have a look at this, a beautiful silver chain. Now our silver chain goes at such a fantastic price comparatively, and you're also getting this tag with a little cubic zirconia on it, which I love. I'll show you properly a little bit later on. Look at these, they're so cute. They're pearly stars. They're coming up later for you too. I can't wait to show you those. I really, really love them. The first thing I thought, I love those little pearly stars. They're so sweet. They're coming up at 7 o'clock for you. So I'm just going to pop that over there. You see that we've got seed bead bundles, but we have got, I hope you don't mind, I'm just giving you sneaky peeks. Now wait, because the real piece de la resistance is coming up. I don't even know if I said that right. It's coming up soon, but look at this garnet. It's gorgeous. The heartbeat of India is what they say. This has a heavy association with crystal healing as well, but these are so sparkly. They're utterly gorgeous. They're garnet going under £10. You've got to be there. You've got to be there to get it in your stash. But I've got something else gorgeous to show you. Are you ready for this? Might need a bit of a drum roll because we have got Paraiba tourmaline.
Wow.
Paraiba tourmaline. It's coming up for you at 8 o'clock this evening. It is not to be missed. An utter rarity. Very rare in this form, in this colour. Tourmaline is such a pretty gemstone. We'll be talking to you about that in depth later on. They're coming up at a great price. It might be, because I remember when I came back here, I went straight onto the computer and said, oh, let's see if we got any Paraiba tourmaline, and we only have one strand. Could be the only opportunity. And it might be that you've been waiting for this to go on air so that we can bring the price down for you. That opportunity is happening tonight. Get involved with us. 60777 is the number to text. If you'd like to talk to us, please start your message with the word JM Studio. I'll give you the details for that later. Shall we kick off the show?
Yes.
Let's do it. Bit of packaging, because I think a lot of our, maybe you were this weekend at a fair or a fete or a show where you had a stand. I was in Covent Garden last night and there was loads of jewellery stands and we had little mulled wine. I don't want to talk about that now though. You know, it gives me a headache. So I think it could be that you're running out of packaging. It could be that you want this for Christmas gifts. It could be that you like to grab packaging when you see it, because when you have got, we've got pillar boxes here, which I think always look really classy. They're not the easiest to make yourself, pillar boxes, either, because you've got those score lines. Unless you've got a die that does it, then it's quite a difficult one to make yourself, unless, like I say, you're a die cutter. Now, being able to make your own, these are pre-scored for you. Being able to die cutter, it's a machine. You cut card. You thought I said something else? Okay, I'm sorry. So here we have these lovely pillar boxes. Now it could be that you want to put your logo on there. You can wrap your jewellery, your made jewellery up in tissue paper. You can make it look classy. You could put these under the tree. They look fantastic, don't they? QIL A30, $1.95. Not each, for 5. That's an incredible price.
Wow.
$1.95. How fabulous. What is that per box, please, Rothshire? 20, he said about 20 pence, about that too, 4, 6, 8, no, that 40 pence, yeah, 40 pence. Brilliant price, and they've sold out.
Oh dear.
Of course they have. But don't despair. Now it might be that you want white because you want to put a little bit of colour on there. Maybe you like to heat emboss onto your pieces. I'm a bit of a one for heat embossing, I like it, but this has got a bit of a resistance on it, if you see. So if you took an alcohol ink and you placed it over here, it would pick up on the areas that weren't, that don't have that finish on them. Can you see they've got a little finish on them? How fabulous would these be for wedding favours?
Oh yeah.
If you were doing the bridesmaids and the bride's jewellery, this would be a really lovely idea because you've got that white in there, and then you can embellish this in whichever way you like. You can colour them if you want to.
Or you could,
need it as a dauber.
You could make a stretchy bracelet and put it around it too.
Oh yes, that would be so cute to hold it in place.
Yeah, and then it's decorated and you have a bracelet.
Definitely. Bit of baker's twine maybe. You could also do wish bracelets over the top. That would be a really cool idea. So the same price for you, but it does look like these are... Oh, Edith came straight in and started multi-buying. Well done, Edith. ETL A67 is your item code for these. Aren't they fantastic? I love stuff like this. Do you ever sell your jewellery on?
I did before I got so busy at Jewellery Maker. I haven't got much time now.
Sorry, Monika's customers. Sorry. I bet they're going mad. Sorry, she belongs to us now. Of course, there is no rule that you can't do that, of course. We'd never do that to Monika. Now, these will go very well with our star buy coming up later. I'm gonna compare them size-wise for you, because sometimes when you see them individually, you sort of think, well, that was the same strand. And it really isn't. There's a big difference in size. So here we have the larger for you, and that's what I'm gonna give you now. The sparkle on these is insane, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Have a look. Just lovely, isn't it? Now, this is our star buy coming up later, so and that's going under 10. I would absolutely buy them both.
I would. It's really nice to have the same gemstone in 2 different sizes, because it gives you a lot of options when you're designing something.
Oh, it's the wrong product, Rothshire, is it?
Oh.
Oh, I do apologise. I've got the wrong product for you. Tell me what I'm supposed to be looking for, my darling boy. I've got it. Ah, Drat and Blast. I nearly put the earrings. I meant to put the earrings in that I have made out of these.
Oh.
Yes, do you know, everybody's been commenting on them. So I made some earrings out of the gold version of these. Oh, I love them. They're fabulous in earrings. I love pearls. Do you love pearls?
Oh, of course. Who doesn't?
So easy to make pearl earrings out of these.
Yeah.
And they've already got the element of silver in them. So I really like them because I like the way, I don't know why, it reminds me of like this part here, you know, like a sycamore tree, is it, with the little sticky thing that you used to stick on your end of your nose when you were little. It kind of reminds me of that, and I really like that about it. And then it could, you know, it's got quite a I don't know, nature's element to it. And look, these, so you get 2 of these with all that sterling silver. So I just simply connected it. Now they'll hang this way, like that from your ears. Oh no, it depends which, no, hang on. No, hang on,
Well, it's up to you really,
way.
because you can turn the loop on the bottom of the shepherd's hook, so it can turn either way.
I'm just thinking mine actually hang that way. Oh, they've sold out already.
Oh.
Remember the chain that's coming up at 7 o'clock, and we've also got the little pearly stars, which I absolutely want. Oh, we found the garnet that I just teased you with. So right, back to the original plan, everyone. Back to the original plan. Right, so as we were saying before, I realised that I was So you've got a deep purple red. Well, I'd call this red garnet really, because it's that pomegranate seed colour that we love. Look at, isn't it beautiful? Again, it reminds me of that mulled wine I had last night in Covent Garden. Everybody I went to see Ghost Stories, and it was fantastic. I would very much recommend it to you all. Very much. It was fabulous. No, it was. It's not a comedy. It's scary. Oh, it's you're like that the whole time. It's like, yes, fabulous. Anyway, come back to me. So this is your star buy coming up later. This is the one I'm giving you now. But look how they sparkle and shine together. If you're making a suite of jewellery, of course, it's advised to get both sizes. I think that would be fantastic. You can then create a graduation. You can create an interest, a point of interest in your jewellery. I mean, equally, they work beautifully to get individually. Of course they do, but they work great together. So I just wanted to show you the difference between them. There's a big size difference. These are 3mm. They're juicy. They're beautiful. They're garnet. Big, healing, room. It's what's said about this gemstone is that it's a healing gemstone. If you believe in that kind of thing, that's what's said about garnets. Garnet, red garnet, has a heavy association with love, with passion. £9.95. I knew Amelia's ears would prick up then. YMQQ03, £9.95 for these. They're beautiful. They're in a 30cm strand. Let's talk about how actually you can incorporate these into your jewellery. You could put these around a cabochon. You could treat these like an early seed bead, can't you, as well?
They're about, I would say they're the size of a 6/0 seed bead.
Are they?
I think so. It looks like it. I haven't got one here, but it looks about the same size.
I'll trust you.
And the other one probably an 8/0. So any designs that you can do with seed beads, you can do with these.
Oh, fabulous. Yeah. And isn't it lovely to be able to incorporate genuine gemstones into your seed beading?
Yeah.
These, I think, would look great rosary linked. I love garnet. And it's quite a holy stone, isn't it? It's mentioned in the Bible. Again, if you believe in that kind of thing. It is mentioned in the Bible, whether you believe in it or not. There is a book called the Bible, and garnet is mentioned in it. I think it's in, is it one of the stones in the breastplate of Aaron? Maybe. I think. It is mentioned in the Bible. Oh, they've known about this gemstone since the Bronze Age. Do you know that?
Oh.
They've been... humans, us, we as a human race. I'm talking about them like I am not one of you. I am from Mars, you see. Those humans, they've loved a bit of garnet since the Bronze Age. I am an alien fully, yeah. Do you know what my mum used to tell me, and I believed it right up until I realised that was a ridiculous story. You know, like the things you're like, Mum, she told me she found me under a gooseberry bush, and I actually believed her for ages. She showed me the bush. It was in my garden. She said, "That's where I found you." It was a gooseberry bush in my back garden in our orchard. I mean, the things you tell children. Text us in. What were you told as a child that you believed right up until now? 68777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Have you ever been told anything that you believed right up until now, Monika?
Well, Santa's real, isn't he?
Oh gosh, yes, absolutely,
Of course, yeah.
absolutely.
So
I love Santa. I love Santa. Those elves, though, that's a new trick of his, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, they're little pesky things, aren't they? Now, let's continue on, and we're going to go to Rothshire. We're not going to Rothshire, but we should. We're going to go to some more gorgeous garnet. I really like these ones, and I think the strand goes very nicely with some peridot. If you've got any, if you're lucky enough to have any in your stash. Look at the colour.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Look at the clarity.
Yeah.
Little bit of mulled wine. Yeah. Do you know what they had last night at Covent Garden as well? Mulled whiskey drink. Yeah. I've never had it. I didn't have it. I had the classics. I thought, I want to go for it, but I don't. But I really came here for the mulled wine.
Yeah. But mulled wine's only good when you're outside and it's cold.
Yeah, and it was cold last night. Now, these are deep, gorgeous garnets. I want to show you the clarity. Of course, we can see the price on the screen is just $5.95, so we're already engaged. We're already thinking, okay, these are genuine garnets. And we were just talking about how humans have loved garnet since the Bronze Age, us humans. We've loved it and adored it, and we've used it to decorate ourselves, and I'm sure probably decorate things like daggers and other things that might have been found from the Bronze Age. not just jewellery. But I like the idea that we as humans have been decorating ourselves, and that's what we're essentially doing, isn't it, when we're wearing jewellery? And is it funny that we've been doing that? Like somebody somewhere thought, oh, I'll just put this necklace on someone and it'll make them look pretty. Or, you know, I like the idea of that. It gives a little bit of joy, doesn't it? Now, again, I think these would look beautiful if they were rosary linked. I think these would look really great in the bubble technique as well, giving them a little bit of... And Monika, you're creating a tassel. I think they'd be great for that.
Oh, yeah, that would be fabulous. And I really like the organic shape, because there's already interest there. You don't have to do much with it.
Agreed, agreed. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at the clarity. Absolutely gorgeous. £5.95, KNKY86, 50 carats of gorgeous garnet. 3 by 5 millimetres to 4 by 7 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. They have that sort of juicy, do you know, they're kind of like a mulberry colour. Have you ever had a mulberry bush? Have you eaten a mulberry? They're delicious. It's like a long raspberry, but it doesn't taste tart like a raspberry. They have this colour to them. Really lovely. You don't see mulberries, do you, in the supermarket? You can't buy mulberries.
Is that the one that silkworms eat?
Oh, I hope not. Would I get silkworms if I ate them? Because I used to eat them all the time as a child. My gran had a great big mulberry bush.
No, when I was a child, everybody used to have silkworms at home and you had to feed them. I think it was mulberries, yeah. And we had a... They grow...
Where are you talking about? Well, hang on a minute.
This is in South Africa.
Magical land did you live in? We must feed the silkworms. What? Is this a real thing?
Yeah, I mean, I hate all sorts of bugs and things, but I had a shoebox
silkworm
with silk.
Look like? Like a slow
It's
worm?
like a grey, big fat grey worm. And grey's pretty big.
So you must have eaten many mulberries then if they grow in abundance in South Africa. Why don't they ship mulberries over here then for us to eat?
I don't know. I think it was mulberries now. I'm not sure. Yeah.
What's a loganberry?
And they grow in a tree, don't they, mulberries?
It's like a bush.
Because we had a huge big tree across the street from us that had them on.
It probably in South Africa grew into a tree. In England, we just got like a little fadoing. You probably got a fada. Good. Oh, they're delicious. It's £5.95, beautiful strand. Let me remind you of that gorgeous garnet that's going under £10, this incredible colour, this fabulous clarity, and the enormous amount of sparkle. What a glamorous strand that is, isn't it? I know you want this in your life. I want you to have it in your life. Now, we're going to press on and we're going to give to you... Oh, these are so cute. I don't know if you've ever seen... Wait, I don't know what you've seen and what you haven't, so look.
Oh.
Aren't these the Stardust rounds? They've always been very, very popular here. But if you go out and you go to jewellers out there, you see these in, you know, the leather corded bracelets. They're quite expensive. These have real gold. Now, we were talking about the price of gold and silver. Now, in the olden days, having a plated... metal, so if something was plated, you would expect it to tarnish. Since the 80s, things have come leaps and bounds, and there's a huge process that goes into plating. And I actually think perhaps it's more like an overlay than a plating. I think we associate plating with just like a spraying almost of gold. But it really isn't that. It's a big process. We were actually talking with the buyers about trying to put together some kind of educational little area to show you and that we can send you to, because but look at the sparkle these give. Now, anywhere else but Jewellery Maker, I think we would be charging you a grand old price for these. They're only $3.95. Wow. And let's not forget the loop connector inside here, the little loop sort of head pin. These, it's not called a head pin if it's a loop, is it?
Eye pin.
Yeah, eye pin, thank you. It just went from my vocabulary. That is sterling silver as well. Now, there is nothing stopping you from taking these off the connector and using 3 of them on a leather cord and then another 3 on a leather cord and then selling that. There's a sterling silver.
Yeah.
They've sold out as well.
Oh, dear.
Well, Jeff came in, he saw them, and that was the end of that. Well done, Jeff, my darling. Now, these... These are really different, and they work really well with Swarovski pieces. I don't know if you've seen the Swarovski pearls that we do here. I think they go very well with these. They have this incredible sort of bronzed powder coating, don't they?
Yeah.
Really pretty.
That's a fab colour. I love that colour.
Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, I can see you wearing this colour. It's lovely. You've got you've got these sort of deep purple tones, but you've got copper in here and reds. I really like this, and I think it adds quite a lovely. I actually don't think that picture, that little spinny thing, does it any justice. If I'm honest, sort of drowns it. Look. Do you see? They have a lovely luster to them.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. It's like a satin finish, isn't it?
Yeah.
$195.
What?
Do you know, if you're making stretchies for Christmas or anything and you want to space something out, that's a brilliant price to do that.
Yeah.
If you've got a bead loom, they're wonderful to put on the bead loom.
Yeah.
They're fabulous to work as a seed bead, great to sew around a cabochon. I think they're lovely, really pretty. Now, we're going to give you a product now. Which one? And it's going under £3. These remind me of Wimbledon so much.
Really?
Don't sing the tune,
Oh,
or do.
yeah.
Da, 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 da. Is that the tune, or was I singing something else? I feel like that was the tune. Look at them, they're great.
Yeah.
I'm feeling macrame bracelets with these.
Yeah.
Would you do something like that, or would you stretchy them?
Well, you can stretchy them. They look really nice just as they are, because again, there's interest in there already with the colours and the patterns in there. Or you can just use one. I'll show you later. This tassel that I'm doing, it would be great at the top of a tassel. So yeah, but you can also use them for earrings. They're not that big that you can't have them in earrings as well. So yeah.
I really like this strand, and it's going under. What did you say, Rothschild? Under 3. I mean, look, this is a genuine strand of agate. We've got, an agate takes to a die very well, as you can see. $2.95. If these don't sell out, are you even making jewellery this weekend, next weekend, the weekend after? Thinking ahead about your spring fairs, thinking about those strands that are genuine gemstones that you can then go ahead and offer your customers at a premium price, because we're giving you what I think is a trade price. You don't have to pass that on. Now, I know that I've harped on about this quite a lot, but actually, if you go on to, there's a wonderful shopping channel that begins with Q and ends in C, and I think we all know it, don't we? I get a lot of makeup from there. I love it. I think it's fabulous. I love shopping TV. But do you know something? They have a wonderful brand there, and it's primarily agate jewellery. A macrame bracelet, I think there was 3, I think it's on their website now, 3 agate stones, I think it's £79.
Wow.
Now, we think that, the first thought is, wow, that's expensive, but actually it's not.
Yeah.
Because it's what agate goes for.
Yeah.
But we have trained our brains to think agate is the price on your screen right now.
Yeah.
That's not to say your customers that you go and sell your jewellery to, they will pay £20 for 3 agates on a bracelet, because that is the that's a good price still for an agate bracelet, because out there we're seeing much higher prices. And of course it depends on where you're selling your jewellery. I totally understand that. But I think if you've got a strand like this that's genuine gemstone, and you're seeing an opportunity to make earrings and make them with a profit, and do you know what, this is a really good one for creating something that you can sell and give the proceeds to charity. If you're looking for strands that can do that, and you want to offer the recipient quality, then this is an opportunity for you, I think. PNG, P36, Margaret's got 2, Sue's got 4. Shakira, you're in Greater London. Claire, Susan, in the Shire. Rachel, you've got yours. Channel Islands, you're there. Margaret has 2. Alberta, you've got yours. Sue, Edith has 2. Jeanette, Justina. Oh gosh, there's loads of you there. Sarah, Charmaine, Ree, Hilma. It's lovely to have your company. Don't forget our text subject today is, what were you told when you were little that you still believed right up until... You used to think what? Sorry, you were told you would go cross-eyed if what? You'd stay like that. If the wind changes, you'd stay like that. Yeah, you were like, how do I know if the wind has changed? How do we know? The wind check. Have you ever seen anyone come through the door like this? The wind changed and I stayed like it. Oh. They're saying Amelia comes through. Lots of you. I think this one will sell out, so well done. If you have got fairs on, let us know about them. Use us as a platform to tell everybody that perhaps there's people in your area that didn't know there was a fair going on this weekend. Let us know about it. Text in, tell us where you're selling your jewellery, because we love seeing that. And I love going on Facebook and seeing. I looked and I hope I liked the picture, but somebody posted a picture of their stand all set up, ready to sell jewellery, and it looked fabulous. It looked amazing, and I love seeing things like that. I think, yes, come on. Let's keep going, and let's give you. Did I just see?
Oh, that's pretty. Isn't
Look
it?
at that one! Isn't that crazy? It's beautiful. Multicoloured beryl, lovely aquamarine. I think this is stunning. Love the way they sit. Aren't they pretty?
Yeah.
They're very soft, summery colours, aren't they? Very feminine colours as well.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
That's not to say you can't make cufflinks out of them, you absolutely could. I love the way they sit. I think these would be nice if you wanted to put gallery wire around them and make a ring out of them, because you've got the gemstones to back up a ring. You've got beautiful morganite in here. You've got wonderful aquamarine. Aren't they lovely? They're lovely.
I really like these multicolour strands because you can either pick out all the same ones or you can use them as they are. So you've got options there, you know.
Yeah, well, ordinarily you'd have to buy 3 or 4 separate strands to get these. You've got beautiful heliodor in here. The beryl family houses some really key gemstones that are out there. We've had a real surge in aquamarine being more popular since we saw Meghan Markle wearing it in a ring that belonged to Princess Diana. Then everybody went crazy for aquamarine. It's such a beautiful gemstone. I mean, it's always been popular and it's a mainstream semi-precious gemstone. It's one of those ones that we all know about, isn't it? Because there are some semi-precious gemstones people don't necessarily know about. This is one that we sure know about, right? We've got morganite on this strand. Beautiful. And of course, emerald is a form of beryl, isn't it? So you've got some really important gemstones under that beryl family. RJK Y48 is your item code. Hello to Rachel. Regina's in New York shopping. So these are going to Belgium as well. North Yorkshire, County Durham, Lancashire, and Letitia's in. I'm not sure where you're shopping from. How did you? What you didn't know how you? She said. I've got a findings pack for you.
Oh. Oh, isn't that nice? Wow. That's a findings pack and a half, isn't it?
See, I actually think that this one is 2 findings in one because they could have separated that.
Yeah.
I love this findings pack. Oh, have you seen the head pins? Look how pretty they are.
Wow.
They're so pretty. If you're making hat pins, then it's going to be a really good one for you. So we've got this finding here. So you've got the eternity symbol. But these, so you'll look on the end, look, you've got bead caps on the end that you can glue. But I just want to show you, they unfasten both of them in that way. So actually you could use that separately, completely and utterly separately, or you could make, what did I do?
You could actually use it as 3 because you just need a jump ring for that to hook into.
Yeah.
And you've got 2, with the 2 clasps, you've got 2 clasps there, and then you've got the infinity symbol on its own.
I think so,
as a feature in the necklace even,
And it's got cubic zirconia on it too. You've got some chain. 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, crimp bead covers. You've got 2 more eternity symbols there, and these have a bail on the back of them. Can you see that?
Nice.
So you get 2 of those. I'm going to show you. I'll show you a bit better than what I'm doing there. But look at those head pins. I love them. You've got little crimp beads, and you've also got some open jump rings. I really love these head pins. I think they're my favourite head pins, and I think I'd pay that price for the head pins alone, you know?
Yeah.
Those are big cubic zirconias in those head pins, and you get 5 of them. I think this is really very generous, isn't it? £9.95. YXG P34 is your item code, £9.95. Brilliant value. You've got that real silver on a base metal as well. And these are quite hardy findings. They're lovely. Sometimes silver findings are very soft. So sometimes, and if you want something that's going to be a little bit robust, if you're going to put something heavy onto it, or if it's going to go in something like a hat, I think these would make really fabulous hat pins, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
And I do love a hat. I love a hat. £9.95. YGP34 is your item code. Well done to you. If you've got this, there are 28 pieces. I don't think you put it in your riding hat, Amelia, no. I think it would definitely be a country hat, or it would be one to go to the races in, or to a wedding. What about in a fascinator?
Yeah.
It'd be great in a fascinator, wouldn't they? Sheila would help you with that one. Now, let's go to bang on the door, 24. I don't know what I'm talking about numbers. You have no idea what I'm talking about at home. We've got everything in numbered boxes, you see. I do apologise. Oh, la la.
That's a fab shape, isn't it?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
Oh, I love a marquise as well. They make great rings, don't they, marquise?
Yeah.
And you could either prong set these or you could gallery wire them. It's up to you.
Yeah.
But my word, what a colour. Beautiful. Beautiful appraise. I like that these are drill holed at the top here rather than in the middle. It means they can be pendants and they can hang really nicely, doesn't it?
But also if you use them as a cabochon in a ring to prong set them, like you said, or bezel around it, you still have the hole in there, so you can have the extra security of going through the hole as well.
Love them. Some of these are puffy and some of them are flat, and I like that because you can choose. See, this one's flatter.
Yeah.
Beautiful praise. These have never been under £10 before. They're very smooth, aren't they? They've got lovely shine to them. Under £10 at £9.95. How are you going to work these into earrings? They hang really nicely, and then you can have a matching pendant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 8 on the strand, so you could have 2 suites of jewellery and then 2 left over to make earrings. Or you could do 2 rings.
Yeah.
Yes. So you could, that's a whole, yes. So let's do 2 pairs of earrings, 2 pendants, 2 rings.
Yeah.
Done. Brilliant. And can you imagine how much money you can charge for things like that?
Yeah.
And to know that you've got that wonderful colour, it's beautiful. And think about how many pieces of jewellery out there are faux gemstones and people pay X amount for them. To have real gemstones giving you real colour here, natural as well, from Australia. And I think that's quite a nice story. If you tell your customers where this gemstone comes from, you can say, oh, this is praise, it's from Australia. Got amazing formation in these. Just £9.95. They're gorgeous, I think they're lovely. Now, I'm going to remind you of those garnets. It's coming up in 3 items' time. And it's going under £10. Wow. Microfaceted garnet, just beautiful. I love that sparkle. And of course, we are going to be seeing some demonstrations. Don't worry, there will be demonstrations. We've got a big bead bundle coming up, big seed bead bundle coming up. Big bead bundle. Let's now give to you. Boo boop be doo. I haven't done anything like this since I've been back. These are check glass. Have you ever worked with anything like this before?
No. Wow.
Aren't they sparkly?
Yeah.
These carry the colour beautifully well.
It's almost like if you look at them in one direction, then they're clear. But if you look at them,
totally, then they've got really rich colour. A champagne. Look.
Oh.
Wow, I like these. How fabulous would these be in like a mobile?
Yeah.
Like a gem mobile.
Something like a dream catcher in your window.
Because the light would travel through these wonderfully well.
Yeah.
And it would dance all around whatever room you put it in. Like lava. They're gorgeous. Hot lava, says Amelia. £5.95. Wow. Look at the glow. I think these are going to be fascinating. I think they'd be great if you if you have little twinkly lights behind them. And because they're glass, they'll take a certain amount of temperature and work, and they've got a generous drill holes through them. I think it would be really interesting to see different coloured wires, different coloured elastics through these. I think they could almost look a bit like sea glass without being frosted, couldn't they? So you could have that kind of project for only £5.95. You've just got out a lovely smoky strand.
Yeah, I'm just planning to do some more makes.
I think they'd go very well with that smoky strand.
Yeah.
Now, which one Roth's share, sorry? Should we stick to the theme? Let's stick to that theme. Look how gorgeously these go.
Oh, wow.
Whoops, daisy tin pots. Here we go. Together, they're lovely, aren't they? Very lovely together. It's got a great glow to it, and I think they're very decorative. Do you know, if you're making your own napkin rings for your Christmas table, these would be really great. But they'd also make lovely Christmas tree decorations, because imagine them with the lights twinkling. Just put them on an eye loop.
Yep.
And stick them on monofilament maybe, or a bit of ribbon on the tree. I think they look very nice indeed.
Yep.
£5.95. FTN M87 is your item code. So these are the purple crystals, or violet. We're calling them violet, darling. Violet. Violet, you're a violet, Violet. FTN M87. Well done, Verena. Gillian of Hertfordshire. Julie, you've got yours. Carmarthenshire, you're there. It's great to see you. Putting them in a ring would be nice.
Yeah.
Would be nice.
Yeah, you can put some wire work over the top of it as well, which would look really nice.
Disguise the drill hole.
You could, yeah. But just for decoration as well, because the silver would kind of reflect through it, I think.
Yeah, it'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Now, don't forget, in one more item's time, we've got that gorgeous garnet. But before that, Rothshire, we're going to go with something gorgeous from over here. Ooh! Oh, they're sparkly. They're lovely. Oh, we liked these, could you tell? Like, ooh. Ooh. It's the shape as well as anything, because if you think about it, in fact, let me just grab, if you think about it, you can knit these nicely. So if you've got something like a bead loom, you can place them nicely together. You know, we're talking about hat pins and we're talking about fascinators. I think something like this would be really nice in a decorative headpiece too.
Yeah, yeah. Or you can use it for bookmarks, for key rings, all sorts of things. Yeah,
definitely. What about handbag charms?
Handbag
That's a great
charms,
idea.
yeah.
Key rings is a great idea.
I mean, when I started making jewellery, I started with larger glass beads, just because I like them, really.
And they're easy to handle, so if you're just starting your journey, this is a great idea. £5.95. So UYN M82 is your item code for that one. £5.95 is your price, so you know what to do. Come shopping with us today. It's free P&P all day long. There's 3 ways you can shop. You can get yourself on the phones, which is 0800 644 655. You can get yourself on the website, which is JewelleryMaker.com. If you haven't done so already, it's free to download our app, and it means you can shop wherever you've got roaming. Roam with us. Come roam with us. I tell you what, it looks about star by o'clock. I haven't got a watch on. Looks about star by o'clock. These sparkly, gorgeous garnets are definitely going to find their way into your stash if you're looking for something that's going to add beauty, a wonderful colour, a fabulous clarity, a great sparkle, and you love January's birth gemstone, beautiful garnet. We were talking about how, you know, I was talking about how, oh, they used this since the Bronze Age. We've used this since the Bronze Age to adorn ourselves. That's a bit. I said decorate ourselves.
Yeah.
We are adorning ourselves. We're decorating ourselves essentially, aren't we? Because do you know what? When you naturally get something of this kind of colour, it's got to be celebrated, hasn't it? Something is so rich, and it's steeped in history. This gemstone, as well as being rich in colour, it's definitely rich in soul and in story. If you believe in certain spirituality connections with gemstones, then this would be one that you would seek for love, for passion. It's got such a huge connection with that, yeah, and it's said to be a healing stone. So if that's something that interests you, then garnet could be missing from your life, missing from your collection. But let's talk about how you can use these. We've talked about how it went with the other strand. You can make a graduating piece. You can definitely put them in 3s and rosary link them maybe, because they have that wonderful sparkle. I think they'd look great. I think they'd look great with gold. I think they'd look great with rose gold. I think they'd look fabulous with silver too.
They're also really nice for your Christmas designs as berries, like holly berries and things like that. Yeah.
They're great for that. Yeah. They have a wonderful sparkle. You have 20 carats. These are micro-faceted. Surround a cabochon. Now, on an ordinary day, these would be $12.95, but it's not an ordinary day. First of all, it's a Saturday, and all sorts of crazy things happen at the weekend. Second of all, we're in a bit of a Black Friday, Cyber Monday sandwich right now. We are the filling. We are the filling of that sandwich. So, should we call it Super Saturday?
Yeah.
Super Deal Saturday. Let's have it then. We're going to give you, we promised you these would be under £10 anyway, and you're already in for them. FEV X72, but we didn't say how much under £10. We think they're going to all... Say what you just said to me in my ear, producer Rothshire. We're not stopping at £9.95. Ross is confusing our brains with maths by telling us a third of the stock is coming off. I don't know how to calculate that. Oh, you just divide it by 3, don't you? I genuinely don't know. Genuinely at thick, everybody. £7.95. I don't do maths, but I like the price. £7.95, there's your Super Saturday price. Make sure you're quick. When you are, Edith, Louise, Letitia, Helen, Susan, Jewellery Maker in Greater London Town. What about these with your Paraiba, which is coming up later? Oh!
Yeah.
Wait till 8 for the Paraiba. Paraiba Tourmaline. Gorgeous. That was my terrible Brazilian accent. FEB X72. £7.95.
Wow.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
A gemstone that was important enough to make it into the Bible, important enough to make it into many pieces of jewellery throughout the ages. £7.95. Important enough to have an association with healing, if you believe in that kind of thing. Marie's got 2, well done. Rosie, you've got yours in Counterdown. Jan and Heather, you're shopping. Susan's shopping. Hope I'm not telling on you. It's free P&P, load up those baskets. Free P&P all day long. Today and tomorrow and yesterday. Beautiful. £7.95. FEV X72. Lots of you still there. I think these would be really great in earrings, and you could be quite heavy with them.
Yeah.
You could put quite a lot into the piece, couldn't you? Because they're tiny.
And there would be so much sparkle in there. Yeah.
Nice to let them swing.
Yeah. I was on holiday in Prague once, and they have a lot of garnet there in the shop windows. Yeah, everything is garnet there, and but it's so expensive. You go into the shop and the tiniest little piece of jewellery, and it's just.
Don't you find that? But don't you find that Jewellery Maker does that? It makes you think jewellery is when you go out there, you know, into the world.
Yeah.
Oh, garnet for that. Garnet, £500. I'm not paying that, but that's the price of it.
Actually,
This shouldn't be the price, but it is.
That was before I came to Jewellery Maker when I went to Prague, and I actually bought my mum a ring that was £500. I hope she's not watching. But yeah.
You're a very generous daughter.
Well, it was for her. It was like a big birthday, so.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't a souvenir or anything, you know. It was.
Yeah, I just picked up my mum this £500 ring. Oh, crikey, Monica, someone's doing well. Now, fair play to you.
I hope she's not watching, because I didn't tell her how much it was.
She wouldn't mind. Oh, she'll be like, don't spend that much. It's too late now. She's wearing it. She's now ringing up the insurance company. Yeah. Now. Let's give you some colour. Let's give you some pizzazz. Let's give you another fantastic deal. Maybe you're going to make stretchies out of this. Maybe you're going to use it as an accent bead. Maybe you're going to do your first pearl knotting, except knotting techniques, and it's not pearl. It's lovely to see the formation. It's lovely to see how these have actually been created, well, not being created, but, you know, formed. You can see the swirls and you can see the layers, and actually that's highlighted, I think, by the colour that these are given. So they're dyed, They're an incredible colour, and you get a lot of drama coming when you add the colour like this, and I think it's fabulous. But these still came from the ground, so this is still agate. Agate takes a dye very well, and it means then that we can give you lots of different types of agate. These are fabulously colourful. I think they're a lot of fun. What do you think? They are. They're lovely. Would you put them with white? Would this be holiday jewellery? I think it's quite. But then, having said that, if you think about that Disney film that's out, it's not melted. It's still frozen. Other films are available. It's that kind of blue, isn't it? Maybe. So you could make this a bit of a wintry piece. I think again, a lot of people out there now will decorate their trees with. I've not even seen the first movie. These are $14.95 most days, but we said it wasn't most days, didn't we? We're in a Black Friday, Cyber Monday sandwich with a filling of that sandwich. My favourite sandwich is a prawn mayonnaise from not just any supermarket. I love them, they're so yummy. Or rocket and crayfish from the one that begins with W, but only if my mum's buying it. £8.95 because they're quite expensive, isn't they?
Yeah. This time of year it's got to be cranberry sauce and brie, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we mustn't talk about dinner now. WFG P51, 260 carats, a beautiful dyed blue agate. Well done to Alberta, well done. West Midlands, you've got yours.
That's a happy strand, isn't it?
It is a happy strand.
Some strands you just look at and they just make you happy.
Look, it's that kind of colour, it's holiday colour, baby. It's a Greek sea of colour right there. We're going to have a little butcher's hook at that gorgeous chain. And it is lovely, this. Sterling silver with a tag that you can use separately or together if you wanted to. And has a little cubic zirconia right in the corner. This is perfect for an initial, isn't it?
Oh, nice.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Really like that a lot. You could engrave anything in there. You could put a cross in there and it could be a christening present if you wanted to. Didn't you? It's lovely. So that's coming up a little bit later. I think you might want to twin it with these little gorgeous pearls, look.
Oh.
They're fabulous. I'm a big fan of these. I can't wait to see them. I think they're gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love stars. Okay, we want to do an under £5 deal for you, so I'm going to pick boop, 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 this jasper.
Oh.
Now, what do you think to that texture? Because I love it.
Yeah, it feels really. It's almost frosted, isn't it?
Yeah, it feels great, doesn't it, though? I think this could be feminine or masculine, but how great. A lot of men are wearing bracelets now. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. But it's one you could, his and hers matching bracelets would be a cute idea. But you could
it's a great shape as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's a bit more interesting than your usual rounds, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
You've got the rondelles, and they make a great sound. They feel fabulous. These could be 3 on a leather cord, macrame bracelet, wish bracelet. They have that real nice woody sort of colouring to them. I love these. I think they're fantastic. I just like the pattern on them as well as anything else. Have a look. And you can think about putting these with so many other things where, where you want to sort of give it a bit of an earthy feel. Yeah. They're lovely. Very much like those a lot. $4.95. Look at almost that snakeskin finish that you've got in these. Think about putting these with other gemstones like mookaite. I think it would make mookaite go even further if you wanted to. If you've got a lovely strand, you think, gosh, I don't want to run out of that straight away. Maybe you want to make it go even further. Got some really lovely stars here. Do excuse me, Kate. Oh. Look, and wouldn't these be nice accents just tasseling down? Yeah. They work really well together, don't they? Yeah. They kind of look tribal together, actually. You could create quite a tribal piece out of these if you wanted to. I really like them. £4.95. LZK, Y85, 100 carats of picture
Yeah,
jasper.
the rondelles work really well as rosary linking.
They do,
So you
yes.
could use like an antique bronze wire or something like
Perfect,
that.
yes,
yeah.
they go so well with
Yeah,
antique bronze. And you could actually do a rosary chain and then make a wirework cross at the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be a lovely gift for somebody. Really lovely gift. £4.95, LZKY85. It would be a good. I could make one for my other half, who's constantly trying to send me to confession. Now, always. Can we do the stars now, please? I'm not going. It's at 7 o'clock on a Sunday. It's just not a convenient time, is it? Ross, you went to confession, did you? When you were a boy. Now, a big smile comes on your face when you see these. How many strands do we actually get that we can make wish bracelets out of straight away? You only need one strand of stars like this. But they're drill holed in exactly the right way for wish bracelets, and you can just put twine. If you don't know what wish bracelet is, a wish bracelet is something that you can sell on, and you can sell for a profit or for charity, whatever you want to do, and you can put it on just one piece of cord that is tied up by the recipient. Now you put a little verse in, and you can go on a search engine and get the wish bracelet verse that you can print out, and you can put this around it. So it's a really lovely idea, and the idea is this, that the person that this is given to makes a wish as they tie the bracelet on. When the bracelet breaks, the wish will come true. And so I love that little legend of the wish bracelet. I invest into things like this. I think that whole wishing culture is something that will never go out. We throw coins into a well, we wish.
Yeah.
We wear things and we make a wish. We have a wishbone on a chicken. We blow a candle out, we have an eyelash on our cheek, and we wish. We blow it away and we wish.
Yeah.
We see a shooting star, we make a wish, don't we? We see the full moon, we ask the full moon, perhaps if you're like me, you talk to it, give it a few wishes. It's never, ever been under £10. Now this is Petersite. Petersite has, again, such a great interest. And actually, if you really get close to these, you'll see that Petersite has many colours. You'll see some really lovely purple tones in here. You'll see some caramels in here. £9.95. These have never been. You've got some deep chocolates. You've got these rusty oranges. I think these are fantastic. Shall I count them for you so you know how many bracelets you can make? But of course, these are brilliant to make earrings out of. Just one in each ear. You don't even have to go mad. You can make a shooting star earring piece. You can have lots of them in different. What's this? Positions. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 55.
Wow.
55 bracelets, okay,
Yeah.
that you can sell for £5. What's 55 times 5, please? 275.
Wow.
Let's knock off £4 for cord. That's a profit there.
Yeah.
You can, and it could be that you want to put the proceeds towards a Make-A-Wish kind of charity. We know that there's lots of those out there. I think this is a lovely opportunity to make for charities. And for that, I mean, like you could, I think people will invest in that. If you say, oh, it's a wish bracelet, but actually, you know, 10% of the proceeds of this are going to a charity.
Yeah.
And I think people get invested in that as well.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
I think it's a lovely idea and a great opportunity for you to make some money for charity and some money for yourself as well if you wanted to, or just some gorgeous jewellery, you know.
I mean, just one in an earring, and you can just wear it every day, can't you?
100%. Yeah, lovely. They're gorgeous. I love them a lot. BJK Y78. We're going to give you one more goodie. I'm just going to have a little sip. Please excuse me. I've got a little bit of a frogette. Why do we call it a frog in after? Oh, because we're croaky, I get it. I asked a question and I answered it all at the same. I've tried frog's legs.
Have you?
They're okay. I've tried snails quite a few times, and if I'm honest, the thought of swallowing a snail is far worse than the thought of... No, but I have to try stuff. Would you not try a snail either?
Not a snail and not frog's legs. I've tried things like ostrich and crocodile and stuff like that, but no bugs.
Is ostrich a little bit like turkey?
No, actually, ostrich is a really lean red meat. It's very red.
Well, a bit lamby then?
Even more red. It's more like, like the cured hams that you get sometimes.
Oh, I see,
it's kind of
yes,
like that.
yes.
But I mean, it's not cured, but it's that sort of really dark colour.
Wow.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah.
Wow. I've eaten kangaroo before.
Yeah, I had
and that
kangaroo
tasted
as well.
like lamb. I thought that would taste like lamb.
Yeah, maybe.
Kangaroo steak. They eat that a lot in Australia.
Yeah.
Anyhow, we have here, I can never pronounce this right. Is it Udilite? Is that how you say it? You say Udilite, I say Udilite. Let's call the whole thing off. Your graduated rondelles are $9.95. I'm so sorry I ran out of time and I shouldn't have been talking about steaks. The chain is coming up soon. We only have a small number of these chains. They come with the charm, which I just love, with the little cubic zirconia. I will give it a wipe, I do apologise. So that's coming up. We've got seed bead bundles. We've also got Monika giving us a fabulous demonstration. We cannot wait. So don't go anywhere. Join us here on Jewellery Maker after the break, where I think we're going to have a very fun hour. See you in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hope you can join me this Sunday on Black Friday weekend, because we've got an absolutely amazing tour. We've got the return of the Travel Not to Do It All board. It's been so long waiting for this tool to come in. It's nearly been a year, but we've got it on Sunday. So within this tool, you are going to get so many different elements within it. You're going to get your pegs and your crocodile clips and your needles and bobbins, which all sounds a little bit, what am I going to do with this? You can make so many different pieces of jewellery with this travel board. Not only do you get the board and all the actual tools to actually make things, you're going to get things like your DVD as well. So Sandra Younger, who is the inventor of the board, takes you from start to finish through lots of different projects. I hope you can join me this Sunday for the Travel Not to Do It All board.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I always think it's lovely that we are like a one-stop shop here at Jewellery Maker, now especially because, you know, we're doing seed beads, we're doing Swarovski, we're doing check glass, and I think the thing is, you're going to buy all of those elements if you're a jewellery maker, you are, so it's lovely to get them all under one house, isn't it? And we're going to continue to do that. Now, we have got a wonderful chain for you. I want to first show you that substantial lobster claw clasp. A bolt ring clasp perhaps would be a little bit too fiddly for a fine piece of jewellery. This is a lovely lobster claw clasp and I really like it. So you've got a big amount of silver there as well. You'll see just here that mark of 90, maybe you can't see it, but it is there, I promise you. Now, every element, the mechanics of this, all of it, sterling silver. Then you've got the connector, sterling silver. I think when you see that connector, you identify that the piece of jewellery is sterling silver as well, don't you? I think that has a, yes, there you go, 925. So you've got that, that mark of quality there. Now, because do you know something? I think if you tell your customers, oh, that's sterling silver, everybody checks. I check. I check. If you're going to tell me that, I'm going to check that you're telling me the truth. And that's okay. That's a normal thing for anybody to do, isn't it? And then they're going to check the back of this tag. I love that you get this as well. So you've got that lovely tag. Now, whether you want to pop that as an accent at the back of the piece or whether it's going to be at the forefront of your piece and perhaps you're going to engrave it. You've got that lovely twinkling cubic zirconia there. It could be a christening gift. Like we were saying, you could just put a cross on there and then the date or the initials of the baby or the person being christened or baptised or whatever it is you want to call it. Now, you know, confirmation gift, anything like that. But it could be for a bridesmaid, couldn't it?
Yeah.
It could be just an initial. It could be a name. You've got a Dremel and you're able to engrave. This is a great one, or you can have it sent off to be engraved. So there are options here. Sterling silver chain sells out like that. We are very competitive. We had a buyers meeting at last week and we saw comparatively our prices and we watched them, we looked at them on a chart. We are very good with our silver prices, very good. I think you'd struggle to get prices like we're about to give you anywhere else for sterling silver. We're going to start the clock because you've got 1 minute. We only have a limited amount of these. You get both. We only have a limited amount. Could you tell me the inch? How many inches is this again, please? It's 20 inches. So actually, that's a long chain because the average chain is about 18 inches that we give you. 20 inches is brilliant because it will sit around most people's necklines.
Yeah, yeah.
This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So we give you that clock because we want you to be prepared. We want you to be ready. On the phone lines, it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. There are only a limited amount of these that we can give you. JewelleryMaker.com if you are logging in frantically, quick. And maybe you need to open up your app. So you've had your warning. We think these are going to sell out, especially when we see the multi-buyers that we know are shopping with us this evening. There are so many multi-buyers shopping this evening. Shall we start it? Let's kick off. NVX C36 solid sterling silver with that mini tag. You've got your cubic zirconia twinkling away and you've got an opportunity to get yourself a trade price. So where else would you go? Maybe you'd go onto a certain website. Of course, prices fluctuate if you shop online with sterling silver and gold. That's what happens. They do fluctuate. We're going to give you an incredible saving. Maybe you're going to go to the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. Again, I think you're going to pay a lot more. Davinia, thank you for trusting us. You're multi-buying in Sussex. Teresa, Linda, Diana, Edith, Frankie, brand new Jewellery Maker, Linda, you've joined in too. Pauline, thank you for trusting us. 2 in your basket. Quarter of the stock has gone before you even know the price. Don't miss out on this. You'll kick yourself, I think. Think about what else you can get in sterling silver. This amount of sterling silver, $14.95. You've got the tag there as well. This is a brilliant addition to your jewellery. And think about how much of a markup you can put on your price tags because you are using sterling silver. Think about all those engagements that happen over the Christmas period, over the New Year period. Think about that and think about being ready to supply that jewellery, ready to put that pearl on that necklace, ready to put those bridesmaids' favours together. You're ready to engrave this for maybe a new baby that comes. $14.95 NVX C36. We are half the stock gone. Gwyneth with 2, Joan with 2, Teresa with 2, Edith with 2. John, you've got yours. Susan in Tyne-and-Wear, Susan in Greater Manchester. Linda, you've joined us as well. It's lovely. A lot of multi-buyers. Kristala in London, well done. What a beautiful name you have. John in Lancashire, you've joined us. You need to check out baskets. We will be approaching limited stock very soon. Melanie's joined us. Jane's joined us in Lanarkshire and just checked out straight away. Linda, you need to check out. Glenda, you've joined us. It's great to see you. West Glamorgan, Greater Manchester. $14.95. What a price, what a chain. I love the links on these chains as well.
Yeah, I was going to say that with this particular link, you also don't have to necessarily use it as a necklace chain. You can cut it up and make it into 2 bracelets. You just add a few more of your own sterling silver findings, some jump rings and a clasp, or you can cut it up into smaller sections and make a really nice silver chain tassel. So, you know, you can get creative with it.
I'm scared to cut chain. I'm such a wimp. I'm so scared to cut the chain. I'm always, and I know you're right. Everybody does it. And if you needed to do it, you'd have to buy reels and reels of it, and it would be expensive anyway. But I do that thing. I'm just like, oh, cut the chain. Oh my God. But you shouldn't be scared because we're giving you prices that actually don't be scared. Under £20 for a silver chain is marvellous. Under £15 is pretty much unheard of, isn't it? Well done. I can only say a massive well done to each and every one of you. I do need to let you know we are approaching limited stock just now. $14.95. If everybody checks out, I think this will be gone. Plus, most of you are multi-buying. There's more multi-buyers than singular buyers right now. So don't leave it to chance. Please don't forget that even though you're getting free P&P, that does not affect your 30-day money-back guarantee. You have 30 days in your money-back guarantee. Where does that take us? Like, next year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you believe it's going to be 2020?
Yeah, whole new decade.
What happens when it's the 2nd of the 2nd, 2020? That'd be weird, won't it? 2020. Do you remember when it was going to be the millennium and everyone was like, cash machines are going to spit out money, and I'd be like, I'm going to be ready for it. Everything's going down. Everyone was frantically printing out precious emails and things, weren't they? Do you remember?
I do.
How funny.
But then my husband is in IT, so he assured me nothing was going to happen.
Oh, yes, but they always do, don't they? And then they're like, the world's crashing down. It was fine. I remember I was in Bristol for the millennium. Oh, dear. I was 20. Oh, we're 10 years apart, Rothschild. Dear me. Well done, everybody. I think that's going to be sold out. If everybody checks out, it's sold out. So well done to you. Let's press on, shall we? Let's continue. We're going to continue, Rossi. Have we got the strand? We've got the beads you were working with.
No, these are just from the workshop.
The demonstration we're doing first on the
These
seed
size
beads,
11
yeah?
seed beads.
The 11 okay. Let's give you those. I love a seed bead. I love them.
And I think these are starting from there as well.
Oh, I see. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Now, let's talk about whoops-a-daisy seed beads, because there are seed beads and there are seed beads. These are your premium seed beads. These are not your mock-up seed beads. When I came back to Jewellery Maker after being away somewhere else, we didn't used to do seed beads like this. We didn't do Mayuki seed beads. I've seen inexpensive seed beads. And I said, hang on a minute. Seed beads are, you know, these seed beads are different. These are premium, aren't they?
Yeah.
There are other priced seed beads out there on the market. There are lesser priced seed beads.
Yeah.
That is absolutely true. So I raised that point when I came back, and the first thing everybody said to me was, no, 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 no. Miyuki seed beads are the best on the market.
Yeah.
And apparently, once you have used a Miyuki seed bead, you will never use the others unless it's for a mock-up piece.
Yeah.
Because the other, and please correct me if I'm wrong, because of course, Monika, you are an absolute expert at this. If you use a different seed bead, there is fear of breaking. That doesn't happen really with Miyuki. I've never seen that with Miyuki from others.
Yeah.
So no breakage on Miyuki seed beads, or little to no breakage. The sizes, perfect size matches.
Yeah.
So
And
your
the shape
pieces
as well.
aren't going to look mismatched.
Yeah.
They're not going to look knobbly or bobbly.
Yep.
They're not going to look crinkly unless you want them to.
Yeah.
And that's actually quite important, because if you get 3 or 4 seed beads that are a little bit smaller or a little bit bigger or misshapen, you will notice, because they will stick out like a sore thumb. These have that assurance.
Yeah.
These are Miyuki seed beads. These aren't just any seed beads. And that is true of them. If these were in a supermarket, they would be in that supermarket, the high-end one that begins with M and ends in S, and there's an and in the middle, or the one that rhymes with Splatros. You know, these are absolutely market-leading.
Well, I always say if you're going to put in the effort and the time to make something out of seed beads, and especially with the prices at Jewellery Maker, why would you? I mean, it'll take you for one thing, it'll take you twice as long to make anything, because you need to weed out the ones that are the wrong shape or the wrong size, or that don't have holes if you're using the more budget ones.
Do some of them come with no holes in their budget?
Yeah.
And what a waste of money.
Yeah.
I know it's only 1 or 2 seed beads, but it makes you cross. You think, oh, come on, don't you?
Exactly. So if you're going to invest the time and the effort, with the prices on Jewellery Maker, why would you not use these, you know?
I like that you say that. And do you know, the colour, I'm told that the array of colours and the finishes are very unique to Miyuki. They bring out new colours all the time.
Yeah.
So actually, it's a good thing to get these, because you'll get a better colour range.
Yeah.
So we have for you, let me read that. So they're all 11O seed beads, 14 packs, 3, 6. I've got 11. We're having a little check, a little checkage for you. We're just counting for you. Oh, yes, it looks like there's more there. Okay, there are 14. You actually get 14. Okay. Your 11O seed bead bundle. This is a mega bundle for you of 14. So, you know, these are premium. They're premium. What do you think per tube? If I was to go out there and buy Miyuki per tube?
Well, normally it would be at least £5, but more like £7 for a tube. I mean, these are big tubes, they're 24 grams each.
Okay, so if they were £7, that's about the market price for them, is
Yeah.
it? So what's 7 times 14?
Especially ones,
I'm terrible.
there's a lot in here that have got special finishes on them. In fact, I think,
Oh yes, and they'd always be more expensive. You've got
in fact, I think
the
all
special finishes,
all
yeah.
of them pretty much have the special finishes, yeah.
You've got galvanised, you've got Duracoat galvanised,
Yeah.
you've got
Silver lined,
yeah.
got some of them.
You have, yeah. You've got the bronze, the iris, the bronze iris, they're lovely. You've got galvanised yellow, transparent dark emerald. You've got metallic khaki. You've got garnet lined ruby seed beads. They're not real gemstones, but the colours, please. Please. You've got the topaz, colours, please. Opaque matte black. You've got jade green. They're beautiful smoky amethyst, transparent topaz, yellow gold, silver, galvanised silver, dusty lilac. You've got berry seed, You've got, I said bronze iris, didn't I? Light bronze as well. And you've got, yes, that's all of them, I think. The picture is correct. I don't know why they've only sent us 11, but that's fine. We don't, look, we won't, it doesn't matter. You will get 11. How many will I get? Sorry, 14, not 11. 14. You will get 14 11 O's. There's a lot of numbers going around right now. So if they were £7 each, what would that be? 7 times 14, did we work that out?
Yeah.
So out there on the market, that'll be £98. So we're already coming down to a great price of £70.51. You're already saving £20 or so. We're going lower. You know we are. We're not staying there, oh no. YVX C69 is the code you need. These are Mayuki seed beads. You get 14 of them, 11 O's, Jenny, 14, for $54.95. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price.
Yeah, and these would go such a long way. I was telling somebody on one of the other shows that in the 11O seed beads, the round ones, you get 110, more or less, 110 beads in 1 gram. So that's about 2,500 beads in 1 tube.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
So these will go a long way.
You know what to do, jewellery makers, but do it fast. Check out your baskets, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com, tap the app. You still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's brilliant. It's risk-free shopping right now. There is no P&P to pay, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you're a brand new customer, you get this as well for free, because we love you. It's brilliant. 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. So do make sure you are quick, you are checking out, and you are gleeful in your Saturday night spending spree. Ooh, Saturday night spending spree. You can have them, yes.
That one.
Now, Monica's going to be giving you a demonstration in a minute as well. Shall we do the 8Os now? Or do you want to do the demonstration first? We'll do the demo if that's all right, because there's lots of people shopping, so I can't see everybody's names, you know. Right, please do take it away. I promise to zip it.
Well, like I said earlier, I wanted to show how you can use seed beads without knowing too much about seed beading, because they're really useful just for spaces or anything like that, you know, just for embellishing your gemstones or your other type of beads. Like this one's not quite finished yet because I'm planning to add some 8Os to it, but I've just made a normal beady bead out of some 8mm beads, added a couple at the end, and then I've just embellished it with some of the 11O seed beads, you know, which is just basic threading. You don't need any special knowledge of seed beads to do that, and it gives you so much more detail. The other one, which I thought I'd show you how to do, is this one here, where if you have any sort of a large bead, you can do a tassel underneath with seed beads. And again, that's just straight threading. You don't need any special seed beading knowledge to do that. But it's really effective. I think it's more effective than if you just have thread as a tassel.
Yeah.
So I'll quickly show you how I did this. I've only got the one big bead, so I have to explain how I started. I've got some Ceylon thread here, which there is quite a lot of on the website. I checked earlier. Because for tassels, the Ceylon thread works really well because it's nice and soft and flowy. So all I've done is I've actually taken a clasp, because you can use this as a pendant. You can hang it straight onto a chain, or you could use it as a bag charm, a keyring, whatever you wanted to.
That's a great idea.
So I've just taken my clasp and I've tied my thread in a double knot or a triple knot actually straight onto the loop that's on the clasp. Okay, just in a knot like you would normally tie a knot. And then what I did was I took my thread and I went through my large bead to the other side, okay, like so. And then this bead has got quite a large hole. So initially I just started threading on the tassels, but the 11O beads actually fit through the hole that's in this large bead. So to stop that happening, I've added one smaller bead, which you could actually use one of the 8O beads, but I didn't have any of the 8O beads with me. This is just a normal silver bead that I had in my findings. Okay, so I've put that on and I've gone through that as well, which I should have done in one go, but I'll try and get through it. Let me go back through the gemstone, because it's easier to go through both at the same time. All right, so I go through my gemstone, and through this silver bead. If your large bead doesn't have quite such a big hole in it, then you can just put the tassel, the seed bead straight onto there. But in this case, I just needed to do something to make the hole a little bit smaller. Okay, so go through the silver bead, like so. Okay, then you add on however many seed beads you want to add on. So in this case, I've added 30. I'm just going to add a few now just so I can show you how it works. You don't need to watch me threading on 30 seed beads. I think we can all imagine how I do that.
A beading mat is really beneficial,
yeah, of course.
isn't it? If you haven't got one, check out our website.
Yeah.
I know someone who has a whole tablecloth
Really?
of that.
Oh,
and
that's
it's
clever.
a brilliant idea, isn't it?
Ah.
I feel that we should be selling beading mat tablecloths. What do you
Yeah.
reckon? Whole table of them that you just put it on.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
because then you're not restricted to a smaller space.
Exactly,
you can just
yeah.
spread out.
Uh-huh.
I always spread
but
out
also,
anyway,
it means like if you are in a smaller space and you knock something, they don't go
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah.
They stay there.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I'm going to have that
Yeah.
Jenny's bead cloth.
So once you've added on however many beads you want for the length of tassel that you're looking for, okay, then all you do is you go back through the seed beads again. You miss over the first one because that's the one that's going to hold everything in place. And you go back through all the rest of them. Depending on how long your needle is, you probably have to do it in 2 goes. Like that, and then through the rest.
Oh, you can do it in 2 goes. Great.
Yeah.
I wondered.
And then back up through your, in this case, your silver bead, and up through your gemstone. Okay, just put
And then
it
it just
tight.
brings it all together beautifully.
Yeah. And then at the top, just go through the little loop that's on your clasp, like so, and then you do it all again.
Oh, that's lovely and easy.
And it's really easy, and it's so effective. You know, it's kind of tactile. You just want to play with it.
And you've got a lot of tassels going through that drill
Oh, yeah.
hole, haven't you?
Well, the seal-on is quite nice as well because it's quite thin, so you can go through things a lot of times with it as well.
It's a lovely idea.
So, yeah. Nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Oh, I really... Do you know what that'd be good for? Oh, well, Amelia said put eyes on it, but that wasn't what I was going to say. But yes, Amelia, yesterday I went into Laura Ashley.
Yeah.
Because I wanted some wallpaper because it was in the sale.
Yeah.
Other wallpaper places, wallpaper, so expensive. Curtain tie backs, let's talk.
Yeah.
They were £80 each and they were beaded like that.
Yeah.
And some of them were just on like ribbon with
Yeah.
a bead like that. They're beautiful, but you can make them yourself.
Yeah. And it doesn't take very long at all. You know, you need maybe...
Well, now you've seen that, and if you want to make a really long tassel, gosh, you can.
And you've got so many beads here. You can really go crazy with the tassels. Yeah.
And they're bespoke.
Yeah.
They're bespoke.
Yeah. You can mix up the colours as well. You don't have to just use one colour. Yeah.
Well, you've got all these colours to work
Yeah.
from. Now, the thing is with seed beads, that you do have a stash that lasts a long time, and we appreciate that. Those big projects that you can do, maybe you want to start entering competitions. I've been asking if we can do competitions like seed bead competitions, big seed bead events, and the prizes would be amazing.
That sounds like
fun. Yeah, like taking the winner out to see the seed beads being made and stuff. Like I was like, can we do that?
Our
And they're
guest designer's allowed to enter.
no, but you can judge.
Oh.
Maybe you could go with them.
Yeah.
I was thinking, yeah, and like anyway, it's a storm in a teacup in my head at the moment. But I'm thinking, what do you think? Like like it could be a picture, and we give you a theme, and you then and a colour scheme, and you then because a lot of our seed beaders have little amounts of lots of little amounts of seed beads left. So I thought it would be a great idea to use them and also to inspire each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think we should start running competitions here like that at Jewellery Maker?
Yeah,
I just feel like it's nice to get a little bit competitive in that sense.
But it's also nice to show off what you've made.
Show off what you've made, help others, and maybe there'll be a beginner's one, an intermediate, and an advanced to make it fair.
Yeah, of course.
Because we have to make it fair.
Of course, yeah.
So, yeah, it was just something I was thinking about, and not just in seed beading and all the other genres as well, because there's loads of competitions out there.
Yeah.
A lot of people like to work towards a target.
Yeah.
It's not for everybody. of course, it's not for everybody, but I think it would be a nice idea.
Definitely.
And then maybe the winner could get to design their own bead or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Would that be a cool idea?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You want to enter, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, sorry. You can't enter, Leah. What are we looking at, darling? Okay, I'll show you the Paraiba. It's coming up at 8 o'clock and it is gorgeous. Paraiba tourmaline, the rarest form of tourmaline. It is a certain colour and it is this colour. Paraiba is such a rarity, so beautiful. Do you know no other gemstone gives us this exact tone?
Wow.
You know you can get different, you can get sort of, you can get different greens, can't you, and different blues and different reds, but no other gemstone in the world gives us these exact colours, this greenish blue. Nothing in the world like Paraiba. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's coming up for you. It's coming up. Ooh, these are different shapes.
Yeah.
So a whole mixed bag of, well, they're all different. Oh, I like these. Look at, but do you know what's really interesting about these? You've got a real definition in the cut of the coulée of the gemstone, Cleary. Look here, so if you turn them upside down. But look at this, look how smooth the tops are. Now that is unexpected. I really like that. Rings.
I was going to say that you said they were all different, but in a way they're similar in how they're cut.
Oh, yes, yes. But look, this one's different, isn't it? I'd say. And then this one. And then this one.
But they all have that sort of a point on one side.
Yeah.
Ah,
They're great, aren't they?
that's clever.
They're lovely. Now you could gallery set these and put them in a big sort of bib style necklace.
Oh, yeah.
I think you can make some quite striking pieces of jewellery with this. Love the drill hole in here, and because of the depth of the colour in this amethyst, you can't really see the drill hole. Great depth, great depth. Amethyst is worn by men and women of the cloth, isn't it? Because ameth, anti-alcohol, it's said to, it was worn to prevent the wearer getting drunk. Because, of course, you can't do that if you work for the man himself, or the woman, who knows whether God is female or male, I don't know. Let's not get into that, Jenny. You have to dig a hole, don't you? Now, so this is actually historically a very important gemstone. It's been, again, it's been worn by us for many, many, many hundreds and hundreds of years. Many moons, yeah. Beautiful, deep purple amethyst, February's birth gemstone. A gemstone that, again, it can be biblically associated. FAV R84 message has come in. Sassy, where have you been? I can't see that though, Rothshire. I am very, very, very not very wet. Looking beautiful, ladies. I'm watching with hubby tonight. Tuna Junks, Christmas list at the ready. Yeah, I can't remember why Saz's husband is called Tuna Chunks, but ages ago on Jewellery Maker, years and years and years and years and years ago, I called him Tuna Chunks. And Sazy made me. Sazy is amazing at glasswork, and she has displays all over Cheshire, and you can go and buy. Oh, she's amazing. So she made me a plaque, and it says on the plaque, "Be a salmon," with a picture of a salmon, because that's my family motto. Be a salmon. Don't swim with the other fish. Be a salmon. Be stronger for it. Don't flip over and just give up at the end, though. Not like that, because they do that. They're like, don't they? Be a salmon. That's my family motto. And have a great Dave. Not a day, a Dave. These are gorgeous. Thank you, Sazy. Now, we're going to give you some fashion jewellery ideas. So, these have been out there on the high street. And I have a teenage daughter. They are into things like this, let me tell you. They love a shell at the moment. It's just in. It's just in to wear them. Don't ask questions. It just is, okay? It just is. Because when you go, what? It just is, Mummy, look. And you're like, oh, okay, actually, yeah, I get it. It's fine. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's me. My favourite thing is sending Mia a picture of my outfit and saying, do I look like a dog's dinner? And she will tell me very honestly whether I look like a dog's dinner or not. Nah, because that's what daughters do. Now, these actually remind me of lobsters' pinchers.
Yeah.
But they're shells. Do you see what I mean? So if you wanted to do a bit of a themed jewellery, if it was a certain film that you watch where it's under the sea, down where it's wetter, do you know what I mean? Yeah. It could be something associated with that. But now, let me tell you, so it's a macrame project, and if you want to see how to create the jewellery out of this, there is a Facebook tutorial done by Susan Jackson, our in-house jewellery designer. So go and refer to that, because it is great and it's really easy. So I think this could be one to get your teenagers into making jewellery. How about selling this on as a kit? You can do that as well with a tutorial. You can print it off yourself. Yeah. You can make one, do a picture of it and sell it as a kit. I think is it 2 or 3 that you put in the bracelet, isn't it? Which means you'd have one left over if it was 3.
But you could use one in a wish bracelet, like you were saying earlier.
Yes.
Yeah.
$5.95 for this. NGGP05. GG. Yes. And you've got the little silver balls in there as well. £5.95. It's your price. Now, we've got more of those. We're going to give you more.
Oh,
these are a slightly different colour.
But
I'm going to put them next to each other.
They go together really well, I think, yeah.
These are called salmons. These go together nicely, yeah. All right. Be a salmon! They look weird from that angle, do they? There we go, I'll put them up for you. They look like nutcrackers.
They look like lips.
They do. Do you know what they remind me of? When people have false teeth in and they take the false teeth out. Make some jewellery out of me. They're interesting. You know something, I'll be honest, when I saw this I went, well, how are you going to make jewellery out of those? But actually, look, you know when you question things, and these are shells, they've just been coloured, been coated. You'll know that when you feel them. It is a thing. It is a thing. The young ones are doing it, okay? They're doing it. And if you are selling jewellery on, or you have young family members, then my advice to you is to get them, because then you'll be on trend. I don't understand everything these young ones do. I'll be honest with you, but you know you've got to pretend you're down with the kids, haven't you?
I think that would be nice for ankle bracelets, actually.
Oh yes, they would. There you go. So this one has gone under £5 at £4.95. And please remember that if you would like the tutorial, it's on our Facebook page, and it was done by Susan Jackson Guest. I don't know if she's Susan Guest or Susan Jackson on. Might be Jackson Guest, but it's there. It's there. Our gorgeous Susan. £4.95. OAG B87. To this, darling. To this. There we go. There we go. There it is. You're a seed beadaholic. That's your problem. Somebody else has asked to see the Paraiba, and I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no to that, let me tell you. Under the Sea. I've got that in my head, I'm so sorry. Other films are available. She's singing it. We can't afford the royalties of that, you know. Do be careful. Oh, I'm a bit creaky. Me too. Do you love the way that these are given in like the natural stuff? What's that word called again? Like, I wanted to call it a shard, but it's not. It's just beautiful. Yeah, you can see the way it's been. I love it. I love seeing that. They're great. It's totally in its natural state. Yes, it's apart from being a. Yeah, it's like it's not a geode though, is it? It's called something, and it's completely gone out of my head. It's not a stalactite or a stalagmite, is it? One goes up and one goes down, isn't it? Yeah. Tights go down, I remember that like a pair of tights hanging from the, yeah.
Yeah.
And nights go up.
Or the stalactite goes down because it holds on tight, and the stalagmite goes up because it might grow.
Oh, there we go. Monika, everybody. I was just thinking of a pair of dangling tights. You can see how our minds are different, can't you? Different, we'll call them different. 8 o'clock, that's coming up for you. Let's press on. I'm just waiting, okay. I'm just waiting. I'm so impatient, Ross, aren't I? Luckily for me, Ross is very patient. Now, these are shields. You need these. Wait, has Alison Terry released her DVD with the dagger in it? The dagger. Right, she hasn't released it yet. You have to get these ready. These are supposed to be on that show. It's this strand she uses. We've only got 12 left. If you love Alison Terry and you want to get her DVD, you need to get this strand. Just trust me, please. She makes like a dagger and a sword, and it's brilliant. Have you seen it?
I've heard about it.
Yes.
It's spectacular.
It's spectacular, all right. The woman is amazing. Do you know what we did the other day? It wasn't a T-Rex. Oh, she's done a dragon. Look at that. Look at the shield. £12.95, and it's Amazonite. I love that fresh tone of Amazonite.
Yeah.
And it works really well with antique bronze. If you're going to do the dagger.
Yeah.
Looks fabulous. Yes, what was the DVD called? It's very Game of Thronesy. Other shows are available. JNBX42 Jewellery Maker, that's where the show is at. Amazonite shields at £12.95. Another message coming through from Lynn. Hello, Lynn. It's great to see you. I'm just waiting for it to come on my screen. There we are. Evening all. Every time I see Clark shells. What's a Clark shell? I think maybe, was it a clam shell? I want to say, feed me Seymour. Feed me all night long.
Yeah.
You don't get it? It's from Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah.
Feed me Seymour. Oh, it's so good. You can do it if you feed me Seymour. Oh, it's weird, that film. It's, now I just think of it, it's so weird. It was a baby plant and it was quite cute and had these little lips. And he cut his finger on a rose and he went, damn roses, damn thorns. Sorry to say damn. And it goes like this, and it licks the blood, and then it goes. But it's a plant, and it's so weird. It's so weird. But it has some of the best songs ever. Were you in a son, you're a dentist. Son, you'll be a dentist. Weird. Have you seen that film,
No, I haven't
Monika?
actually.
It's brilliant, Little Shop of Horrors. Other films are available. Now, there's suddenly Seymour in our heads now. Is standing beside me. Oh, feel these.
Oh.
They're like that film we were talking about earlier. That's not thawed out; it's still frozen.
Wow, they really do look
Aren't they
frozen,
fab?
don't they? Yeah.
They feel cold. They're
Yeah.
great. Yeah, they do. I don't know whether it's because you expect them to feel cold because of the colour. Look. Ooh, they make me chilly.
Do different gemstones have different temperatures?
Yes, they can do, yes. Yes, they do. And some of them warm up in your hand.
Because that was my first thought when I touched it. It was
Yes.
colder than I was
it's cold.
expecting.
Yeah. Some of them do hold different temperatures. It is. It will warm up with your skin.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, like pearls to me never feel cold. Never. I think there's a really great matte finish to these. I think these could make wonderful cufflinks.
Oh, yeah.
I think they'd be ideal. This is aqua frosted quartzite, and it makes you feel chilly, doesn't it? They're going under £10.
They also look like sort of minty sweets, don't
Yes,
they?
they do.
Yeah.
There's like a glacier.
Yeah.
Remember those ones that were see-through that were minty? I don't know if they still do them. £15.95. WBT A60. I wonder if anybody joins us from the WI, and because they do different crafts at WI, don't they? I'd love to hear from you if you jewellery make. £9.95. £9.95 for 230 carats of aqua frosted quartz, like these puffy squares, are 14 by 14. Well, they would be because they're squares, so they're 14 millimetres squared. And they've got the drill hole straight down the centre there. You can't really make much of the drill hole actually in most of them. Some of them you can see it. Coloured elastic if you want to make a stretchy out of them. I do like a nice shape that's different to the other shapes. Maybe you want to put a little black seed bead in between each one of these.
Yeah.
I think it might give it a nice pop, mightn't it? But what a colour! It's a great colour, isn't it?
Oh, the garnet, the really sparkly garnet.
Ooh.
Because it's nice to have a contrast between the frosty colours and the sparkly
It
colours.
is. I've got sort of a garnet-esque colour in a seed bead here. Oh, that's quite juicy together, isn't it? That's like a blue raspberry now, isn't it? You know, you get slushy drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, why have they got blue raspberries and things? They're not actually a thing, are they?
No.
Can I have blue raspberry flavour, please? Even though I've never eaten a blue raspberry in my life because they're a fictional fruit. A fictional fruit. Oh, funny, isn't it? Whatever happened to star fruit? Do you remember them?
Yeah.
It's a fruit and it's like
A star.
that shape, but when you cut it, it makes a star.
Yeah.
And it tastes kind of like cucumber, but not, doesn't it? Like
I haven't actually tasted it, but I've seen them. Yeah.
well,
but I haven't tasted it.
it was a big trend for star fruit. You never see. I haven't seen one since probably the 80s. Like a blood orange, they're not easy to get either, are they?
You get it in drinks these days. You get
Blood orange, yeah, you do, don't you?
yeah.
Don't get them started on blood orange gin, for goodness sake. For goodness sake. Now, look, I think these are just great straight in a necklace.
Yeah.
Fadoing. I'm very fadoingy today, aren't I? Aren't these lovely? I love a bit of blue, I do.
Yeah. Oh, nice with your top.
Thank you.
These graduated strands are also great because it's already done for you, basically. You know, you would need 2 or 3 strands to do a graduated necklace if they're all the same size.
You're right, yeah. That's right. And then, of course, the end ones, earrings or a macrame bracelet to go with it or something. I really like these strands because I think straight away you've got lots of options.
Yeah.
But the very obvious ones are to knot them, to just restrand them. These are $6.95. So if you just restranded this, put a clasp on the end, even if it's a macrame slider clasp, so you're not even using any, you knotted them and put a slider macrame clasp on the back. You're not using any of your silver, and you can sell that piece on.
Yeah.
Sodalite is a genuine gemstone. I really love that sort of Ming vase effect that Sodalite gives you. Wonderful sort of whites with those fabulous royal blues. I think this is a beautiful colour combination. I love the fact that it could be a summer piece, it could go in a wintry piece. I really like these a lot.
Yeah. And for earrings, I would take out one of the small ones and one in the next size.
Yeah.
Put them on top of each other, and then you've got your earrings in 2 different sizes as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really, really very interesting to look at as well, aren't they? Very pretty. Love them. Not long to wait till Parade o'clock. Of course, we only have a handful of these, and they are going to be a considered purchase. But I want you to go now and research Parade tourmaline, because this really is special. It gives you, it gets its colour from its inclusion of copper, doesn't it? It was only found in the 1980s. So actually, in Brazil, it's a very new gemstone in terms of discoveries, but it's the only one that gives us this exact colour. We call it Parade blues. Beautiful. Not long. Not long, not long, not long. I've got some lovely blue barrels here. And, you know, these are very typical of the jewellery I was talking about earlier. Do you remember I was talking about a certain wonderful shopping channel? And all shopping channels I think are great. They all serve a fabulous purpose. And actually, a lot of us here do shop on shopping channels because Shopping TV, I think, gives you some of the best deals out there we give you exclusivity that you just wouldn't get the things that we give you elsewhere, the prices that we give them to you at. And I think that's the general consensus across shopping channels. Now, there's one that begins in Q and ends in C. It's great. I get all my makeup and that from there. I think they're wonderful. Now, my objective is not to endorse the other shopping channels. It is to just tell you that if you went on there now and looked at jewellery, or you just put in the search bar agate, you would see a certain company, a lovely company, a fabulous family-run London company, and they sell agate jewellery. The average, I think it's $79.99 on their website right now, I think, for a macrame bracelet in agate. And this is very typical of the type of agate that you will see in those pieces. And I have a friend actually who it's her favourite brand of jewellery, and she wears it all the time. I used to work with a lovely lady called Linda. Now, these straight away, I think you could do very similar designs in. You don't have to charge £70, but let's not poo-poo the idea of charging that extra for agate. Let's remember that agate is a gemstone. It's come out of the ground. It's then gone through a process to give you that colour, to highlight the layers in this agate. The dye has been added, and what that does is it shows you, it highlights all the fabulous inclusions. Look here. There's an example of that right here. And I think this almost, it's like taking a rubbing of something, isn't it? And then getting the impression of it. You get to see Mother Nature at work a little bit more intensely when you add colour. So I really love it. Now we're going to give you such a great price, £12.95. 3 of these macrame bracelets, you can charge £20, £30 if you want to do more than that, if you want to keep up with that brand that I was talking to you about. And yes, of course, you know, you're not going to be accustomed to all of the audience that person has, but maybe you're selling your pieces in London, in Birmingham, in major cities around Great Britain. Maybe these are going online, and maybe you're selling them internationally. This is Blue Crazy Lace Agate. These barrels are fabulous. But they're not £12.95. SCGP62 is your item code. Get them in your stash for £4.95. Wow. You've got to get them now. I didn't know they were going there. And yes, it's free P&P. And yes, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. And yes, you've got to be quick because we think they'll sell out. Absolutely. Go, go, go. These are great for doing the tassel that you've done.
I was going to say, yeah.
You could do that. What else would you do with these, Monika?
Like you were saying with the macrame, you could also do. You could make like those wire cages. I'm not a wire worker, but I've made a few things. So like a wire cage, and you can put one in there.
Yeah.
Nice for earrings. So you can use them individually because they're quite statement.
They're really statement. And that's what I like about agate. Yeah. It does give you that statement. Yeah. So if you are clicking and liking my presenter page on Facebook. Oh, well, you don't have to. You can still look on it without clicking and liking. I would really like it if you did. It's Jenny Cleary, presenter. Please like me. I did a little section on there when I went to London, and I keep banging on about this. You're fed up of hearing my stories probably. But I went to the Spirit of Christmas, and there was a lot of Jewellery Makers stands there. And stands are expensive, so you have to expect you're going to pay a certain amount. They're only going to put their finest jewellery out there. A lot of agate, and I've put some pieces out there, but they're big statement chunky pieces, and that's what I was seeing. A lot of pearls and a lot of agate. And it was great to see. And it was great to see people who had crafted their own jewellery and they were selling it at premium prices. I love that, because it means that people are making a living out of making jewellery, and I think it's fantastic. And this, my darling friends of Jewellery Maker, is a trade price, and Maureen knows it because she's got 2. Shan's got hers. Carmarthenshire, Gwynedd, Margaret, Gillian, Debbie, Heather, Graham, Rachel, Marion, Pauline, Josephine has 2. Bertha in Colorado, how are you? Susan, Sue in Cheshire, Pauline in Cornwall, Rachel in Belgium. We've got shoppers from everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but a lot of all the different places. Stay tuned. We ship worldwide here at Jewellery Maker, and we're so proud to. Tell all your friends. Tell all your friends to come and watch us. You can watch us online. I suspect Bertha is doing that in Colorado. I suspect we have got Regina, haven't we, in New York that shops. But she's shopping tonight, in fact. And now Belgium. How's the chocolate? How's the chocolate? Isn't it delicious? Chocolate is good. County Armagh, you're there as well. Tyne Ware, London. Oh, it's North Yorkshire. I don't think I've ever been to North Yorkshire. I'd love to go.
I was thinking this strand is also really good for beginners because, again, it's quite an interesting strand, so you don't have to do too much with it.
Yeah, you're right. And it's not too daunting. They're not too tiny.
Yeah, and also
they've got a good drill hole.
Also, at that price, you're not worried. I mean, you can't really mess it up, so to speak, because if you don't like what you made, you just undo it and you reuse them. But
exactly.
if you're paying $4.95 for a strand, then you're not afraid to use it for anything, you know?
You're entirely right.
Yeah.
Because if you've paid £30 for something and it's the first go, you think, oh, and also, you know, Monika, if you start something new and you don't know you're going to be good at it, you don't, oh gosh, how many times have we invested money in something? Yep, I'm going to be a pro golfer. Here I am. Can I tell you a story? My other half, who isn't really a swimmer, he can't really swim, right? Yeah. Guess what we've got in our barn? We have got one of those windsurfing boards with a windsurf. It was £1,000, right? With all of the gear, right? I'm gonna go windsurfing. Mark, you can't really swim. We went and took the kids to one of those aqua park things, you know, where all the and I had to save him from drowning, and he had a life jacket on, right? He was like this. And then he pretended, I've got to get out, my back's gone. Nothing wrong with him. He was scared. And the man has got a windsurf board with a windsurf, all the gear, no idea, right? And it is standing there still, and I'm like, will you please sell that stuff? Please. Yeah. I don't know where you got this disposable income to buy something that he was going to get fit, that's the thing. And this is what he does. Yeah. He's going to get fit. So every 5 minutes he's got a new brainstorm. He's going to get fit and he's going to do this and he's going to do that. And we just collect things that he was going to do. I think most of us have
got like a stationary bike or something to hang your clothes on, you know? That sort of thing.
Yeah, it's true. We need to get fit though. But he's supposed to be walking the dog with me every day. He's done it once, and that was it. Once.
See, and that wouldn't cost anything.
No, and he said, "Me legs are burning. I can't. Me legs are burning." I was like, "That's why you need to move. You have to. Your legs keep burning because you're probably cutting off your blood supply." I did call him that. Yes, it wasn't very nice. Don't, because it's actually, I called him a ham hock. And it's really, I didn't, because he said I had trotters, so I said, you look like a ham hock. And, oh, he does a little bit, he's my little ham hock. You shouldn't call people ham hocks, it's blunt, it's horrible. It's just not nice. I love ham hock though. I could have called him a lamb shank, couldn't I? The same sort of shape. Oh, dear me. You know, you do say things to your other half sometimes and you just think, that was below the belt. I did say sorry to her. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean that. He didn't take it offensively, though, so it's fine. I'm sure he's called me far worse now. In fact, he has. I think these are utterly beautiful. They're like Cinderella's slipper. They are like a ballerina pump, aren't they? Look at that colour. These are so feminine. They're so beautiful. They sparkle, they shine. I love them. I really would like a ring out of that. I love that colour.
It's a really elegant colour, isn't it? Yeah.
So pretty. But then look at the depth on some of them. You've got that sort of sunstone look on some of these.
Yeah.
I think these look beautiful, again, as a little window chime.
Oh, yeah.
Because in a little girl's bedroom,
with a faceting.
imagine these. Yeah. I love them. If you make wirework mobiles, I think this would be a beautiful idea. I'd love to do a wirework mobile DVD. Who could we pick on to do that? They're all now blocking me on everything. Don't ask me to do that. I think it'd be brilliant. But we could piece it together step by step, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Look. I want it to be quite a big project. Look at that, look at that. I did ask Alison once to make me a wire work fairy dream castle.
Wow.
And that's when she gave me the shoe. So what I'm doing is I'm asking Alison to build me big things and then she comes up with an alternative. That's my little plan. What I want is a carriage that can be drawn by a horse that I can sit in. Made of the finest gilded wire.
She didn't make a carriage, didn't she? A smaller one?
Yeah, and then I think she did come up with that, yeah. See what I do there?
Yeah, see what you did.
What shall I ask her for now? I want a full-sized aeroplane, please, made out of wire. My own private jet. They call me Jendashian. They don't. They really don't. Jendashian, the other half of the ham hock. No. But he's my ham hock. Look at this, it's gorgeous. Oh, please don't hate me for saying that I called him a ham hock, everybody. I did say sorry. Does it make me sound like a mean person? It does a bit, doesn't it? It does. I could have said worse things, yeah.
Yeah. Depends if you like ham hock or not. If you like ham hock, then it's not so bad, isn't it? It's kind of like calling somebody muffin.
Yes, it is. Thank you. I can't laugh because it's mean. Now, he did say I had trotters. Told me to get my cold trotters off him. But they're not trotters. And you can stop snoring out of that snout. That's what he also said. And I was like, what are you talking about? We are both pig-based snacks. Now, it's been amazing having your company. Please continue because we have got, do not move, don't go anywhere. We've got that Pray Tourmaline coming up. Well, you can go to the toilet quickly, all right? I'll allow you that at home. You're all hungry for a bit of ham now, aren't you? I'll see you after this.
Join us on Cyber Monday. It's going to be absolutely incredible. If you go to our website and you shop with us, you'll notice there is 25% off everything, plus free P&P. If you're shopping with us on our live shows and you've also got items from our website in your basket, you also qualify for free P&P. Join us this Cyber Monday.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Well, today's must-have really is exceptionally special. We have got for you something so beautiful, something that is an utter rarity, and we're pretty certain this is the only Paraiba tourmaline available here at Jewellery Maker. And there's a reason for that. Now, of course, we specialise in giving you genuine gemstones, but we only have one example of this, and it's a very fine example. It's the example I have on my hand here. Paraiba tourmaline discovered in Brazil in the 1980s, so it was a very recent find in terms of gemstone finds. So this isn't a gemstone that we have hundreds of years history on. It's a gemstone that popped up, well, it didn't pop up, it was discovered in Brazil. And it's named after the place that it was discovered in Paraiba in Brazil. And it is a completely and utterly unique colour. Paraiba tourmaline jewellery can fetch thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds because Paraiba is so unique in its colour. It is not a colour that you will find in any other genuine gemstone. It's the inclusion of copper that gives it this exact tone, along with other incredible elements, of course. But don't you just love this formation? Don't you love, can't you just imagine how this was taken out of the mine and grown like this, and it would be in these lines, and then it's been taken out, and instead of being buffed and polished and cut, because of course if we wanted to make a round out of that, there would be ever such a lot of waste, and that would be too much of a shame with Paraiba tourmaline. So you get to experience this gemstone, definitely one of nature's gifts to us, in the way in which it was intended from Mother Nature, I think. This colour, and isn't it fascinating that when you go deep into the earth, this naturally occurs? I find things like that absolutely fascinating. And it's got to be why we have such a spiritual connection to gemstones. And I'm not saying, oh, there is a spiritual connection. I'm saying we do have one, don't we? A lot of us. And I think when we think about how we connect with earth and how we've sort of lost our path with nature, We used to be able to know what the weather was like by the smell of the air or the wind or looking at a certain way or looking at the texture of the ground and things like that. And we just lost it. We lost our way. Don't you think there's got to be more to the connection with the earth? And I can get really into this and I won't, but I just find it so incredible that we're still making new discoveries, and this is one of a recent discovery of a very rare gemstone. It's beautiful. And it's a rare occasion for you to get in your stash a gemstone like Paraiba tourmaline that is primarily intended for you to make jewellery with yourself. Now, we only have a few of these. This is a very exclusive strand. It's going to be a considered purchase. We do take PayPal. Now, some people are given the option when they check out with PayPal to spread the cost. I can't promise that for everybody, but it could be an option for you. Go and check it out. Everybody's different, of course. Now, you have got free P&P, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and when you buy genuine gemstones from us here at Jewellery Maker, you get the option of either printing off the certificate of authenticity at checkout, or you can add a card version of it to your order. It's only 25p. Now, what that will then do is give you a free rein to go off and get this valued, and I would definitely go and do that. Are you ready to own a very prestigious gemstone? Are you ready to own something that not everybody owns? Are you ready to own something that could make you potentially a fabulous fat profit? Potentially. Are you ready to complete your collection? Have you seen this strand? Have you been waiting for it to come onto air? Let's go. You need to be very, very quick. If you have had this in a basket on a day where it hasn't been in, we're going to show you the web price. Now, if you need this gemstone specifically and you shop with us on any normal day and we haven't brought this to air and you're online shopping with us, we're going to give you the price that is our everyday price. Now, the price we're going to drop down to is only the price until tomorrow morning. So you haven't got long to consider this. However, that's if there are any left tomorrow morning. Remember, I told you that only a limited amount of our customers are going to be able to get this. So your web price is $499.95, a considered purchase, but not when you compare 5 carats of Paraiba tourmaline elsewhere. This is going to be something that is going to be ridiculously hard to find anywhere else in this exact formation. This is one for you if you're majorly into your gemstones, if you love your rarities, if you absolutely like to tune into the gifts that Mother Nature gives to us. Well, we're going to cut the price in half for you. DKJ N35, your opportunity now to own genuine, natural Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil. Good price, isn't it? But it's still not that. We're still not stopping there. We want everybody to have a real opportunity. Maybe this is your Christmas present to yourself. Maybe you deserve it. Now, remember, we only have a handful of these. Think about how you are going to place these into jewellery. Think about how this could be 5 individual pieces of jewellery. The price on your screen is the price that we are supposed to give you. Our buyers launched at this price, and in fact we gave you this strand before and it sold out, so we reordered. So that's the everyday, in fact that was a deal of the day price, and that was a while ago, wasn't it? It's taken a while to get back. May, so we've got it back now. it's taken since May. When this sells out again, it will take a long time again to go. Now, we only had 23 of these back. That's all we could reorder. We ordered everything they had. They only had 23 left. That's what we've got here now. DKJ N35, 5 carats of Prairie tourmaline. We're taking £100 off that price. But this price, when we first launched this strand before it sold out, was your deal of the day price. You need to trust us. You need to know we're taking £100 off that price. You need to check out immediately if you want it. If you've already checked out, don't worry. You won't pay the price you checked out. Everybody will pay the same price. We don't charge you until midnight tonight. Goodness gracious. 5 carats of Prairie tourmaline, about to wing its way to your stash for $99.95, to your stash for you to make jewellery with, for you to put in your precious box, for you to go and get valued. Think about how you're going to feel. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. This is where you utilise it. Now it's not such a considered purchase, is it? Get this valued. 0800 644 655 if you're dialing. JewelleryMaker.com if it's going in a basket online. Or you can tap the app. That low price for 5 carats. Now, I don't think you're going to see this strand again, so now's your opportunity. Remember, we only have limited amounts that we can give to you, and already 10% of the stock has gone. I've got lots sat in unchecked baskets. You have to check baskets. You know, this can fetch thousands out there. It's one of those gemstones you never thought you'd be able to actually make jewellery with.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fascinating that you've got this opportunity, you know. Absolutely remarkable. Well done to you. It's great to have your company. County Durham, you've got yours. Hertfordshire, you have yours. Gloucestershire, you're there. Inverness, you're there. Isn't this lovely? Isn't it beautiful? You've got to check out your baskets. If you don't, then I'm afraid you will miss out. And you have that 30 days. Just send it back if you don't love it. You will love it. Go and get it valued. Add that to an extra 25p on your order, and there's no P&P to pay on this. An extra, there's a small queue on the phone lines. Adding that Greater Manchester, County Antrim, London. Now, if you get that card, take it with you to get it valued. It's 25 pence. It's worth you adding that to your order, I'd say. I mean, you can just print it off if you want, but I quite like it. I quite like having that card. It feels a little bit of, the authenticity certificate. I like that. I like having that. So here's your opportunity. Prairie tourmaline. Gorgeous, isn't it? Let us know what you're going to do with yours. Just going to pop that over there. I think this would go in your precious box for a long time until you found that right, or maybe you've got something in your head already. Maybe you've been waiting for this price drop, because if you've been looking at this strand for a while, you've probably been on the online anyway looking at it. So it launched £100 higher. It's a brilliant opportunity. Wow. Brilliant. It's great, isn't it?
It would be nice to use with some silver clay.
Oh, yes. With your fine silver or your argentium.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could only use a precious metal with this. I wouldn't be messing with anything but precious metal. Now, it's so lovely. 80 seed bead bundle coming up for you. And you're working with this already.
I am. I stole one of them.
Coming up in 2 items time now. I can't stand them back up. Da 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 da. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh! Oh! There's a lot of oohs and ahs. Apologies for keeping these in the box, but it's the best way for me to move them around because I don't have a gem grabber on. I don't know where our gem grabber's gone, but you need to see this. Look. Look at this one. How fabulous. And we were talking about, I'm so sorry to be showing you this in the box. I do apologise. Look at that. I do absolutely love the fact that you've got these sort of free forms, if you like. Look at the colour. Wow, fabulous. I don't like it when we call anything plain. These are smooth nuggets. I don't really think...
They're definitely not plain.
I don't think they're, I don't think they're nuggets, really, if I'm honest with you. I just think, that was my chair. See, $49.95. These are exceptional. I think you could really have fun playing with the shapes. I just think they're great. I love opal. Look at the fire, the pin fire that you get. And again, it's about that sort of earth, fire, water connection with these, because that's what you get, isn't it? Love it. $49.95. I think they're fabulous, look. This one is just something else. Yeah, you wait till you get these home. Goodness gracious. I'm going to try placing this. That is so nice, look.
Yeah.
It's like magic. Look, where's the proof that there are no fairy wings fossilised there? Show it to me on a plate. Can you prove that this isn't a fossilised fairy wing to me? Can you? Can you? Do you have fairy DNA? Ah, oh, they're lovely. We've had a request for the consolation. Elle in the Shire. Elle, I believe, lives in the Forest of Dean, in the forest. Hi there, ladies. Are there any more constellation charms coming out this evening? Oh, imagine being in the Forest of Dean looking up at the stars. Oh, no wonder you want these. We've got them. You can have them, my darling. Yes, here you go. Here you go. Don't say we never give you nothing. Now, these are fabulous. If you, So what do we call this? The Big Dipper? Or is it it's the plough, isn't it? I think it has a few names, yeah. I like to call it the plough, though. It's like a plough, isn't it? We've all been to a brilliant pub called the Plough. Now, there are no bad plough pubs, are there? Do you know what I love? A ploughman's lunch, my favourite thing. But, you know when they say, do you want ham or cheese? Or do you want... As if I'm choosing, give me both. I want all of the ingredients. Don't start us with ham again. Aren't these remarkable? Well, because you've got to loop this end and you've got to loop this end, I think the first thing you're going to think to do is make a chain for these to go on, or put it on a ready-made chain. These have little sparkling cubic zirconias, and I think anyone that's majorly into the zodiacs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What star sign are you, Monika?
I'm Libra.
Are you? When's your birthday?
29 September.
Can you make your mind up over anything?
No.
I give you a Chinese menu and say you need to be quick, like 'cause my mum's a Libra.
No, I'm always the last one to order.
And then you change your mind. Hang on, actually, and you're like, oh, God, why? Yeah.
I did that just the last time we went out. I did exactly that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a Libra. I'm a Taurus. Can you tell? Full in a china shop. Oh, you're an Aries. We're supposed to lock horns, but I don't think we do. I think we get on well. $4.95 for all three of these. Brilliant, isn't it? So you've got silver on a base metal, cubic zirconia, RLG P57, £4.95. Brilliant price. My son's a Gemini. Oh, my little prince. I love a Gemini. The complexities of living with a Gemini. 1 minute they're really angry, but they're always very sorry straight after. I'm so sorry. I love you. I'm like, it's okay. You never know where you are with Gemini, and that's fun. Never know. June maxes.
End of May.
May and June, yeah. £4.95 for these, so well done. Jewellery Maker in Ronda. Now, you've asked for these, Alex. Was it Alex? And you haven't got them, Andy. They're £4.95. Are they going to the Shire yet? Now, she's probably gone to sleep. Oh, was it only 2 minutes ago? Literally, she's probably gone to the toilet. Annalie, well done, you've got yours. Now, we're going to give you... The 8O bundle's coming up in a sec. I'm going to give you one more. Where's it going to go? My back does go, yeah. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, they're lovely,
Yeah.
aren't they, Monika? This tassel's gone a bit wild, hasn't it? What's happened to that? Calm down, all right? Look, what's this gone wild? I don't know why that made me laugh. There's always one, isn't there, that's got to behave like that. Oh, that's really tickled Amelia. Oh, gosh, what's she going to say? I don't want to hear it. No. Right. Oh, no. I don't want to know, Amelia. Why are you fine?
7 a.m, so yeah.
Oh, you've gone delirious. Okay, that's fine. But look at these beauties. Get close, Amelia. Get close, close, close. Come on. Look at these. Look, we're not frightened to show you the fabulous pin fire from within these incredible opals. Wow. Wow. I love opals. They say if you're born in October, this is like so lucky for you to wear it. Beautiful. And again, I will ask you, I'll invite you to show me the proof that opal isn't indeed fossilised fairy wings. I've never seen the proof. I've never seen anyone capture a fairy's DNA. But what a strand. And you do believe, don't you, when you see strands like this? It's magical. I think it is anyway. £14.95. What a... Look at the reds. You can see them. Oh, they're so pretty. £34.95. Yeah, I'd pay that any day of the week. I think it's brilliant. I think you could sell these individually. Just, listen, if you wanted to, you go to rock and gem shows. No one's going to stop you doing that. I'm not going to stop you. We're not going to stop you. These are yours to do as you please. We don't hold, inverted commas, angel policies on gemstones. VZV X89, 20 carats of wonderful, wonderful Ethiopian opal. Some of the best opal coming out of Ethiopia.
Yeah. And that middle one is huge, isn't
It's
it?
massive. It's a whopper.
Even the ones next to it, not just the middle one, but yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Should we do, is it seed bead o'clock again? I think it is. Half past. I think it might be half past seed bead, actually. Better press on. Now, I've lost them in my ear. They're back again. So, we've got 8 O's for you. And it's funny because the lower the number, thank you, the bigger the gemstone.
The bead.
The bead, sorry. Yeah.
It's because the number means, like in the 8 O's, it means if you put 8 of the beads next to each other with the holes all sticking up, then you get 8 of them in an inch.
Oh, yeah, of course it does. 8 to inch, yeah.
And then the 11s are smaller because you get 11 of those
11
if you
to
put them
the
next to each other in an inch.
Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 big tubes, and then 2 littles. This one's correct.
Yeah.
Aren't these
The
fab?
little ones are great. They are 8O delicas, are they?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
So, talk to us about where you would need an 8O. What are the projects that come to mind straight away?
Well, basically anything you can do with an 11O, you can do with an 8O, but obviously it's quicker. It won't be as detailed, but especially if you're starting out in seed beads, it's a lot easier to use the 8Os than the 11Os.
They're bigger.
Obviously, yeah. Also, there are a lot of designs where it works really well if you have two different sizes. So if you have the 11 O's and the 8 O's, which is actually something I'm going to show in my demo, then it really helps to have the 8 O's as well. And the delicas in the 8 O's, you very rarely see those in the 8 O's.
They're fabulous.
So yeah.
Really lovely. Lovely rare colour.
Yes, and lots of special finishes there as well.
Yes, you've got silver lined in the pinks, haven't you? So let me talk to you. So you've got, and these are all Miyuki seed beads. That is so important. It means, like we were saying earlier, these are a uniform size to one another. Cheaper versions of seed beads can vary in sizes. The drill holes are there, they're intact. Again, Monika's told us when she's bought cheaper versions, some beads come with no drill hole. That's no good to us, is it? The variety of colour and finishes is much more varied in a Miyuki seed bead. So if you want uniformity, if you want a perfect finish piece, then you want Miyuki. They are the market leader seed beads. You have your crystal AB, your Delica Duracoat galvanised gold, transparent topaz in the Delicas as well. You have got galvanised silver. You've got silver lined light blush. You have got teal. You've got transparent ruby, forest green iris, matte metallic khaki iris, silver line crystal, and an opaque metallic as well. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Right. Look at your price, $34.95. If you need seed beads, if you're and you don't have to be frightened of seed beads, you can simply make lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stretchy bracelets out of this if you want to.
Or you can thread them onto memory wire.
What are you doing with yours?
Well, I made this just to show you quickly, just out of some random beads that I found in
they're lovely.
A box.
That's brilliant.
And I've just used one in between as a spacer bead.
It's lovely.
And first of all, I didn't have enough of the gemstones to make a full stretchy. So it spaced them out, so now I did have enough with the seed beads in between. Plus it gives it a bit more detail, it gives it a bit more colour. So yeah.
Love it.
And that's really simple. I mean, you don't imagine if you only use these 8 O's for spacer beads like this. I mean, that's going to last you a lifetime.
Oh gosh, they'll last you a long, 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 long time indeed, won't they? KSX C20. These are your 8 O seed beads. You're going to show us something with these, are you?
Am I doing the demo now, or am I doing it?
If that's okay.
You can do it now. Yeah, sure. Okay.
We'll just bring you this way.
Left.
This is fabulous, by the way. This little charm that you've done.
Let me just. I can't get these off the thread.
Get your snippers out. We've got fire line coming up for you. Should we do the fire line as well?
Yeah.
Let's do that while you're getting ready. And then we'll bring these back on screen so you know. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So we're giving you the white and the black together. You've got 50 yards of each, and it's in a 0.15. That makes sense to you, yeah?
The 0.15, I can tell you in the. Is that the 8 pound?
Well, I'm just trying to look. It doesn't say the poundage. Poundage, where are you? Would it be? That's not it, is it? It's not £6,
no.
Is it?
Well, the 8 pound is 0.07. 007.
Oh, yeah,
so
look.
that is a little bit. So that's probably a £6.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a £6, which is actually my favourite one, the £6. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Would you be able to identify it if I took the?
Yeah, if I compare it to this one. Although it is hard to compare the Fireline and the Wildfire because they are slightly different, but.
What's the difference between Wildfire and Fireline?
Well, not very much. It's just sometimes they feel a bit different. I think that's a £6. Yeah.
£6. Thank you. We're going to give you a fabulous price. So let's talk. It's a double trouble deal, Wildfire. This is a thermally bonded bead wire. So we are preventing fraying. We are giving you structure and strength, whilst also giving you something that is fine enough to pass through a bead with a needle, not more than once.
Yeah. And also because it's bonded, you can't stick your needle through it. So a lot of the other threads, when you're beading and you're going through a bead multiple times, you get your needle through the thread, and then you get a big tangle.
Oh,
so
and
with
that
this one,
doesn't happen with this.
with this one you can't.
There you go, £12.95 PNXC 63. So you've got your black and your white, your monochrome colours. Well, you know what, if you've got your darker gemstones, you won't go for your black. You know how it works. £12.95. Premium beading threads. That's what you want if you're beading with small beads.
And also, last time I was on, in my demo, I showed you how you can colour the white. So you can, if you look it up on YouTube, you can see you just use a permanent marker.
Yeah.
And you can make it
any colour
you want.
If you have alcohol inks, then that's going to be something that's going to be wonderful for you. Yeah. Lots of you there for this one. So please, Monika, without further ado, take it away.
I'm going to show you how to do something called filled netting. So the black beads again, I just some that I sort of found somewhere in the workshop. So just ignore those. But yeah, okay. Right. So, and I think these are 6 mils that I have, but you can use 4 mils. You can use any size you want, really. You can use any beads for that bit as well. You know. So you start with your fire line on your needle. Try to use as long a thread as you can, or that you can work with comfortably. So thread on a stopper bead. Usually I would say use a different color to what you're actually working with, but in this case this is what I have out, so I'm just going to use that. Okay, now you're going to start off by threading. If you look at this, in the first row I've got the 6mm beads and the 8/0 seed beads. So you just need to thread on 3 of your gemstones. Actually, I think these are shell pearl that I'm using here, but whatever you have, that's fine. So 3 of your shell pearl and 3 of your 8/0 seed beads, like so. Okay, bring them down, and then go through the first 6mm and the first 8/0 seed bead again to bring those together into a circle. Okay, like so. Now what you're going to do is basically you need to jump over your 6mm bead to get to the other 8/0. Okay, so with a 6mm, what works out well is if you put on 3 of your 11/0s, an 8/0, and then 3 of your 11/0s again. Now, if you're using a different size bead, not a 6mm, you just need to work out what will reach from the one 8/0 to the next one. So, and you need an odd number of beads. Okay, and the middle of those odd number of beads needs to be the 8/0 again. Okay, so once you've threaded those on, then just go straight into the next 8/0. Okay, so that section needs to be long enough to sort of go around your larger bead. Okay, then you do the same thing again. So 3 of your 11s and 8, 3 11s. Okay, then you do the same thing again, go to the next one. Now this one here is my stopper bead, so just ignore that one. Pull it tight. Okay, then you do the same again. So 3 11/0s, and 8/0, and 3 11/0s. And then you go to the next 8/0. Now this time you're going to go through the 8/0 and the 3 11/0s after that, and also the next 8/0, which is the middle of your first section that you've just added. Okay, put it tight. And at the moment it's looking kind of flat, but it's all going to come together in a second. Okay, so now you're going to add on your large bead again, and you're going to go from this 8/0, which is the middle of the little loop that you just added, to the other 8/0, which is the middle of the next loop. So not this 8/0 here in the middle, which was in your original round, but this one here.
Okay.
Okay, so you jump across to there, and then when you pull it together, you'll see it starts to come up a little bit and starts to form like a tube. So you add your next one on, jump to the next 8/0 again, and then the last one. So like I said, you can do this with any gemstones, you can do it with pearls, you can do it with crystals, anything you like in place of the black beads that I've got here. Okay, now you're going to do the same thing again, basically. So now you need to pick up your little loop of beads again. So pick up 3 of your 11s, and 8, and 3 11s again. Okay, then you jump to the next 8 here, like that. Okay, and then the same thing again. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. To the next one, and then the same third time. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. You could also, if you wanted to make a wider tube, a sort of a thicker tube really, because this is going to ultimately end up as a tube. You could use 4.
Sorry.
You could use 4 beads in the round. So don't forget to step up here. So go through the 11s and the 8. So you could do the same thing with 4 beads in a round. If you go any more than 4, it starts to be a little bit squishy.
Okay.
So it's best to stick to 3 or maybe 4 if you wanted to. So then you do the same thing again. Now you just pick up your large bead again, and you jump over to the next 8, and then you pick up your large bead again to the next 8, and your large bead again. If you can see the hole in your black beads.
I know, that's the thing, isn't it? Quite difficult.
Okay, and then you just carry on like that, and then you can turn this into a bracelet. You can turn that into a little beady bead if you wanted. You can make long lengths of it. You can make a full necklace out of it. So I can carry on with this during the show.
Fabulous.
And then make a piece of jewellery hopefully by the end.
Thank you, that'd be amazing.
Okay.
Any questions? Then get them in. 60777 is the number to text. Start your text message with the word JM Studio, and we will relay your question to Monika. Now, we've still got some of the fireline. Is that some, we've got Flex right there as well, haven't we? Is that ours? Oh, it's our deal of the day, isn't it? Of course it is. Yes, silly Billy me. I've got it here.
Ah. Oh,
now,
nice. Gold colour.
Isn't this wonderful? So this is wire, isn't it? And it's got 24 carat. I've never seen the 24 carat gold one.
Wow.
Deal of the day. Like the casualty music that was, wasn't it? Right, so I'm going to show you this. I'm going to, so we've got stainless steel plated with 24 carat gold, which is crazy, isn't it? Now, I'm going to read the blurb on the back of FlexRite. The Beadsmith's FlexRite beading wire offers beading wire choices for professional-looking beaded jewellery. FlexRite uses state-of-the-art micro-wire technology to produce a beading wire that is strong, soft and flexible. Nylon-coated FlexRite is available in 5 types, and this type is 24 carat gold. Now, you have actual 24 carat gold in here, wow. So it gives you that incredible, beautifully classy gold. It will keep its formation. It's super strong. In fact, let's show you why it's strong. So this is the most flexible, and you can see how this is formed. You can see here, can't you? The micro wires. So these are all the wires that are inside here. Don't you think that's incredible? If you chop that up, you'd have all of those elements.
Wow.
So really strong. Now this is a patented formula of a beading wire. So it's like no other beading wire. And the first thing is, it is incredibly, incredibly soft. You could use this in so many ways, but you'd use it where you are trying to house something that is really very special to you. Perhaps the most beautiful strand of pearls. Perhaps you are going to use this with your most treasured Swarovskis. Maybe you're going to use it in a competition beaded piece if you are going to use it with seed beads.
Yep.
What an incredible ingredient to add. This is our deal of the day. KPB D04. We went to a very special price for you. You've got 30 foot, which is over 9 meters. It's a lot of feet. for $29.95. You've got 24 karat gold.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Isn't it? Just now, this is a premium. This is probably the best beading wire on the market. Yeah. It really is fabulous. We think it's the best. So you've got 24 karat gold plating on stainless steel, and of course you've got that technology, that micro wire technology. So it promises to be strong, soft and flexible. $29.95 for your premium pieces of jewellery. KPB D04.
And also, it's really nice if you're making jewellery where the thread shows. So, like for example, if you made a loop of it and you just hang one gemstone on the bottom of it, and you can see the thread as well.
Yeah.
Because it looks really nice as well.
It's
and the
so
colour.
pretty,
It's almost like a matte gold.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. It's kind of like the finest rope chain. It's beautiful. Well done to you for guessing this. Well done. Isn't it gorgeous? Can you see? It's lovely, isn't it? So we're going to leave that on your screen. That's your deal of the day today. Now we're going to press on, and we're going to give you... So we had a very similar strand to this earlier, but in blue, didn't we? And again, how great would this be for your tassel idea?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I grab that?
No, that's fine.
So this would be a great idea for replicating the tassel that Monika did earlier. It's fabulous. Look, this is white. Don't you think these are quite psychedelic? Yeah. They're cool, aren't they? Cool. Look at that one. Look at this one. Don't you think? Look, see how the dye just literally picks things up like that? That's like a fossil, isn't it? That's fascinating. You see a robot. It could be the robot age. Maybe before the dinosaurs, there was a robot age that got wiped out. Wow. These are fab. I love it when you see things in gemstones, you can stare at them for ages. Where's a duck, darling?
There.
Where?
See its beak?
Where?
There, that one. Turn it
Here?
around. There.
Where?
There's a beak there. That one there.
Where?
That's his beak and his eye.
Yeah.
His beak and his eye. I can't see
His
that.
beak is kind of pointing down.
There. Yes,
Oh yes, I can see it. It is a duck. Or a chick.
Yes, chick.
Could be a dodo. Sold out. Oh, a lovely strand. We all had fun with that one. Oh, you're definitely, talking of fun, definitely going to love this.
Oh, you've
Aren't
got
they
so many
great?
colours in there. Yeah.
They're fab, aren't they? I think you just want to wear this in a stretchy because it's fun. And look, you've got like rose, it looks like pressed petals in here. Really like this. Multicoloured jasper.
You get a stretchy bracelet out of that and you can wear it with anything, can't you?
Yeah, exactly, because you've got a celebration of colour in there, haven't you? And that's a really good thing when you're not sure. Oh, have I got anything that goes with that? Yeah, this will. Great colour, great colour. These are bang on your 10mm on a 38 centimetres, 10 millimetre, sorry, not mil, it's not liquid, is it? £6.95, a price not to be argued with when you want to make a profit with making earrings, perhaps, stretchy bracelets, perhaps, charm bracelets, macrame bracelets, one-beaded macrame bracelets, because you've got a loud gemstone that will hold its own if it's just on its own. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect to do that with. £6.95, BKG P76 is your item code, 800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. It could be festival jewellery, yeah. And you guys are going to the festival, aren't you, the big one? Glasgow. I'm glad I'm not going because I'm frightened of Diana Ross. Yeah, I can't go because of Diana Ross. People love her and she's wonderful, and I know that. But if she sings that song that freaks me out, I won't. Yeah, the one about chains. I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. It drives me. It literally does something to me that I can't. Why are you laughing? It makes me panic. Do you remember why it makes me panic? Do you remember? There's two songs that do it to me. It's that and Abracadabra. It was because we lived on a street and there was a lady on there who's my mum's friend. She had 2 boys called Carl and Lee, and they're wonderful. She desperately wanted a girl. So she used to invite me over and never let me leave. And those were the 2 songs she used to play.
Oh, gosh.
And every time I was like, I want to go home to my mummy, she'd be like, no, I've got a present for you. And I'd be like, I'm trapped. I kept going back. I don't know why. She'd ring my mum and go, oh, send Jenny round and bought her a little dress. And I'd be like, oh no, I'm never going to get out of here. So I can't go. Sorry, Diana. It's just not going to work out for me. But, Amelia, you should go because Glasgow, man, is amazing. It's not a thing. You don't know that because you haven't been.
I've been to lots.
You say you told Leah off for not watching Goodfellas.
Yeah. I've been to lots of
Amethyst barrel. So we were talking earlier about amethyst and how historically important it is and what a steep history this has. Beautiful, deep, rich amethyst. And I love it in this colour, don't you? Beautiful, deep, deep, deep. $9.95. So this would be another great one for doing this with.
Also,
mini version.
if you're selling your jewellery, everybody knows amethyst, don't they?
I think it's a real mainstream semi-precious gemstone, isn't it? Now, I don't mean mainstream like, oh, everyone's got it. I mean, it's a mainstream name. People know amethyst. What about these being matching earrings to this? That would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I really love this strand for the depth of colour. And I love the smoothness. I think they're beautiful. Absolutely juicy and gorgeous. £9.95. CVKY80 is your item code on these. So it's like graduations. 11 by 13 to 13 by 16. I'll have my own little fest. I'm going to have Gen Fest. Yeah. Oh, let me show you. I absolutely love these. They're so pretty. I love stars. What is it about stars? Why do I love them? Do you?
Yeah, I suppose it's the mystery of stars, isn't it?
I prefer a star to a heart, you know. I love a heart, but I prefer a star. I like both. I'm not saying I don't like
A star is
hearts.
kind of like a more grown-up version of a heart, isn't it?
Maybe that's what it is. What lovely charms these are. Sterling silver with real beautiful button pearls. They are stunning. Silver showcase. We've got a little bit of it. We've got a cheeky little silver showcase coming up in the next hour. Just a little bit cheeky, you know. Just because it is Saturday and it's after the threshold or whatever it's called. Watershed, that's it, not threshold. What does threshold mean again? What am I talking about? Should I not say it? It's not. Oh, you carry someone over the threshold. Why would I mix those 2 words up? What is wrong with my mouth? It's the ham hock situation all over again. I don't know, I've got by either if that's what you were just saying out loud in your living room. Now these are, I love peridot. I think maybe it's my daughter's birth gemstone, so I love it. I love that, so it's an August birth gemstone. It's such a beautiful colour. That I think they said that peridot is, was it found on Mars? But how do we know it was found on Mars? How do we know that? What happened? Maybe there was just a piece of cheeky peridot hanging around. I would rosary link them and I would put them with amethyst rounds.
Yeah.
Or rose quartz rounds as well, have all those lovely colours. What a springtime colour this is. If you're doing spring fairs and you've already got them booked, ready, February, March, you need this, don't you? Look at the clarity. Beautiful colour. You can identify, well, I can, I think perhaps you can too, identify peridot straight away. You know what it is, don't you? That peridot green, beautifully fresh, zesty colour. It reminds me of the springtime, and I think that's why I love it, because it's sort of like a zest for life, isn't it? Everything sort of starts to reawaken in the spring. I love all the seeds. Look at those, they're so pretty together. This has never been under £20, nor should it be. But today, because we are in a Black Friday, Cyber Monday sandwich. $19.95. Beautiful. Now this is a premium strand of peridot, and you can see that, can't you? You've got these perfect we're saying 4 to 5mm, but they were pretty. It's only the last few that I'd say were 4mm. Oh, I love it.
It's such a vivid green, isn't it?
You a green fan?
To be honest, not that much. But it depends on what you put it with, you know.
It's my favourite colour.
Is it?
Yeah,
Mine's
I love
purple.
But green and purple go so well.
They do, yeah. That's why I said it depends on what you put it with.
Colours as well.
I think so,
I
yeah.
think we do.
Yeah.
I think we do. I think we do with anything. With gemstones too. I think you sort of go, oh yeah, that's my favourite, and I get it. Then you look at your stash and go, crikey, I've just got all of this one gemstone. These look incredible with pearls. 44 pence per carat. A whopping 45 carats of beautiful peridot. Good evening, Mary and Jerry. Good evening to the collector in Dorset, Lorraine in Oxfordshire. Good evening, Sandra too. Deborah, good evening to you also. It's lovely to have your company here tonight on Jewellery Maker. What are you up to? What are you making right now? Did anyone come back with stories of things that they still believe from when they believed right up until a point where you're like, why did my parents tell me that? I really did believe that that was actually true. Because you do that, don't you? And usually, have you got one, have you, Amelia? Oh, I can't say it out loud, apparently, so we won't go there. Okay. So these would look great with those garnets. Perfect with the garnets that we had as our first star buy.
Yeah.
In between each one. What a gorgeous combination that would be. You see peridot in all the big jewellery. Like Paloma Picasso uses a lot. Tiffany & Co. I mean, there's lots of wonderful jewellery designers out there. Go and have a look. Now, please excuse my back to you. More peridot. They call it peridot in America, don't they? Peridot. And macrame. I like it. I like that we have different words. And of course, some words that we say aren't the same meaning over there. And some words that they say in America aren't the same meaning over here. You've got to be very careful.
Yep.
You've got to be careful. Because you just have. Now these squares are great because do you know why? If you open them up, you can arrange them like sequins.
Oh yeah.
They have an amazing face to them. You can actually, you can stitch them into pieces as well.
Yes.
Which I think looks great. Imagine this twinkling in a veil. Beautiful.
And if you use them flat on like that, there's a lot more of them than there is.
Oh, of course.
You know, they take up a lot more space.
Yeah. If you undo this, they spread out everywhere. There's loads. Like seed beads, I suppose, like that, Monika. $9.95, it's a brilliant price, isn't it? VFR, U63 is your item code, you get 50 carats here, so a huge carat weight of these squares, and I think a lot of opportunity. Again, if you've got the same in peridot, in garnet, I would definitely alternate them and have a really interesting bracelet. I like that against the wrist. I like that kind of shape. I think it looks fantastic. Don't forget, it's August birth gemstone. Heather's got hers. Deborah, Lorraine, you've got yours. I think Deborah and Lorraine went for the last one too, didn't they? Message coming in. Kaylee in Cambridgeshire. I love Cambridge. It's so beautiful, Kaylee. I've not been making today. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Kaylee!
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We've got a little sound effect for Kaylee. What have you done? How lovely to have your birthday on a Saturday. I hope you've had the day off. But I have been watching throughout the day. Love the goodies on today. But I hope you bought yourself some birthday treats. Have you got... are you having a birthday wine? Have you got cake? I love a bit of cake and a bit of wine.
What's your favourite cake?
My favourite cake is when you have... Oh, Eton Mess, is that cake? Not really, is it? I like all cake. I like the... But I really love a proper Victoria sponge, but with cream, not with the... You can't go wrong with strawberries on the top. Egg custard is a tart, actually. It's a tart, darling. Trust you to like a tart. Now, let's go. That was jokes. Sorry. Was that strong? Sorry. I'm so 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 sorry. Let's continue on before I ruin my career. Now. Love these. And again, if you're making Christmas jewellery, perfect. But these hanging. Yeah. I love the idea of that. An extra bougie Christmas tree.
You see, if you use that for a stretchy like this one, then whatever colour seed beads you put in between, that's the colour that you're going to get, isn't it?
It really is. And look at how they dazzle. Look at those facets, just performing. Every angle looks fabulous. Look at the AB coating. Wow. Yeah, that's what I think. Do you know what you could actually do? You could really stretch these out and do links, big links in between each one, and actually put it around the tree like that, buy a couple of them. And then put the lights behind them. Yeah. Oh, they'd look fabulous, wouldn't they?
Twinkly, really twinkly, yeah.
Or you could just put them on like a hook and hook them onto the tree.
Yeah.
It'd be a lovely accent, wouldn't they? Absolutely beautiful. But think about your Christmas table. What about these around a pillar candle?
Oh, yeah.
Be nice, wouldn't they? Maybe you've got some... see, I'm going to take my holly out of my garden. I've got 2 huge holly bushes. So I think I can make I can do my whole table display, can't I?
Oh, nice.
But I need to put it in Oasis. Or could I just lay it?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Depends on how long you wanted to sit there.
Slap it on the table. Yeah, I probably do need to do something. Well, one of my best friends is a florist, so I'm sure she'll help me.
You can always ask Mark. He'll be able to tell you.
Mark Smith would tell me, wouldn't he? Yes. That's what I shall do. Wow, these are gorgeous. Oh, they would. Beautiful. Aren't they pretty? Look at that coating. Of course they go with the last strand beautifully. Shall I grab it? Let's get that little baby back. I mean, that is delightful, isn't it?
Ooh, very sparkly.
And then with those seed beads again. Yeah. Here's an example of what you can do as well with a bead this size. Perfect, perfect. Gorgeous jewellery from Monika there. Do you love that real whisper of lavender? So pretty.
Oh, nice with the amethyst that we had earlier.
It will. Yeah. This is an amethyst as well, you see. So it'll go really well. Amethyst coated. Sorry, I just read amethyst there. $9.95. Do you know, knotted, these would be very pretty. Yeah. With a purple cord. Yeah. Or with any colour cord, actually, that you wanted to put with it. £9.95. And again, I think you can make some really, really feminine macrame bracelets with these. And they're so easy to make, and they're so cost effective to make macrame bracelets, if you can whip them out quick. Yeah. £9.95. QAG P45. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee applies to everything you purchase here at Jewellery Maker. These are beautiful. Well done for grabbing them. Now, don't forget, we've got lots of silver coming up after the break. We've got those pearl stars coming up. We've got more silver for you. We've still got a few of the Parade left if you want them. We've still got a few, so make sure you check out baskets. Don't go anywhere, because Monika and I will continue to entertain you, I'm sure, after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Join us on Cyber Monday. It's going to be absolutely incredible. If you go to our website and you shop with us, you'll notice there is 25% off everything, plus free P&P. If you're shopping with us on our live shows and you've also got items from our website in your basket, you also qualify for free P&P. Join us this Cyber Monday.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Now this Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker from 1 p.m, it is our designer inspiration. And that is where, funnily enough, a guest designer, aka the fabulous Fleur Hastings, will be giving you designer inspiration. And that will be all around enamel. So the F colour, it's fantastically easy and really, really enjoyable. So that is designer inspiration, lots and lots of bundles, all the blanks, everything that you need, all of the F colour. And that is this Tuesday, the 3rd of December from 1 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh, we got a lovely, lovely star by star for you, star deal. How many ways can I make star go into a sentence? These are beautiful. So we have got pearls, little teeny button pearls. They're so pretty.
Oh, yeah.
I think these are fantastic. These are real pearls in the middle as well, aren't they? And they're sterling silver. Look, you've got the mark of 925 there. Are these charms? Are they going in earrings? Are you going to put them all together? Are they separate? Oh, I love them. I love them. They're great, aren't they?
It would be nice on that silver chain that we had earlier too. If you hang it in front of the little tag that came with it, with the chain.
I'm going to let's pop them on some thread. I mean, there's no point in whispering if it's going to be that loud. Hi! Water. Please, could you get me some water? Could you just cut the end of that for me, please?
Give me a second.
I just want to show you these, how they sort of dangle, because they're so cute as charms. They'd be great on a pearl bracelet, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
For a pearl necklace. Thank you so much.
Oh.
I can't see to thread these properly. Oh, go on in. There we are. Sorry, it was very uninteresting watching me try and thread a star, wasn't it? My purpose was only to show you how they dangle, because I think this is so cute. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they? Oh, I love them. Oh, they're so cute. Imagine these. But you know, like everybody's doing extra nice crackers now because we don't want to keep having plastic to throw away. Imagine if you were doing premium crackers and you wanted like sterling silver earrings or charms in there. Now, of course, if you make bracelets, these are 5 individual charms. Jump ring, clasp, done. Sell them as charms. And how much are you going to sell a pearl and sterling silver charm for? Well, if you were in that wonderful shop that rhymes with Randora, I think you'd be looking at about 60-something pounds, wouldn't you? Because there's a pearl on it.
Yeah.
You get 4 of these. We're going to give you, that was very Gloucester, wasn't it? We're going to give you a minute to get on the phone lines, because these will sell out, we think. So, without further ado, striketh the clock to start. And let's go. Off we go with bringing you a fabulous deal. And we give you 1 minute to ready yourself by picking up the phone and dialing perhaps 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number. You've got free P&P on everything today. A 30-day money-back guarantee. You can shop on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap our app. But you've only got 30 seconds to ready yourself. We think this deal will sell out very, 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 very fast. Sterling silver, 4 gorgeous stars. These could be going 2 in each ear. And you could suspend them from chain. And the chain could be, I'd like a stud earring finding.
Yeah.
Silver chain, stop with 1 star here. Another bit of silver chain, a little bit lower. Lovely.
Oh, nice.
I'd get 2 lots, then I could have a bracelet so it matched. Or maybe a necklace with these. Yeah. Are you ready for a wonderful deal? Let's do it. IDR F32. These are going under £10. Under £10? I just said it like it was a £2.50 each. Well, less than that, because I said less than £10, didn't we? That's brilliant.
Wow.
Regina, well done for multi-buying. Thank you for trusting us. 3 for you. Anila in Norfolk. Edith in County Durham. Helen, Suzanne, Susan in Merseyside. Davinia, Audrey in County Antrim. Loads and loads and loads of you shopping with us. Isn't this a fantastic deal? Sterling silver. I promised you they were going under £10 and I wasn't lying, I promise you. £2.50 a charm. Well, less than that. I can't work out point pence. IDR F32. Less than £2.50 per charm. Brilliant price. Brilliant deal. Please excuse me. That frog is still in my throat. Silly old frog. Silly old frog. I think this is brilliant. These will sell out. Now half the stock gone. Davinia, 3 for you. Anne in Fife is in. Gina in Bedfordshire. You're there. Angie, you're there. Rachel in Somerset, you're there. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. I'm just sorry. I was looking at everyone's name. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. Leah's going, stop! What are you doing? Sorry. I'm so sorry, darling. Oh, I think I'm a bit of a loon burger today, aren't I? Yeah. Well, if I was a burger, I'd be a loony one. $9.90 to 5. I'd be a McLoon burger. I don't know what's in it. It's irrelevant. Lorraine, you've got yours. Nancy, you've got yours. Rachel, you've got yours. Gina in Bedfordshire, you've got yours. $9.95. It does look like these are approaching limited stock now, so well done to you all. You're going to have to be quick, because if everybody multi-buys, they're gone. Brilliant price. Beautiful elements. We're very pleased with you. Was pleased with that. Very pleased with that bit of deal. Bye. Ooh. Oh. Ah. I love these, do you? Because I'm addicted to sliding them.
We've had loads of things that would work nicely with that.
So we got this slider. Right, I want to show you. So would this go into a bracelet for you? Or would you use it as an element on a necklace or something?
I quite like it as a necklace, actually.
Because I think that they're nice on a necklace. These have silicone in the middle of them and they slide. So you'll notice you've got these incredible dangles. They're long, mind. So if you are going to make a bracelet out of it, you might need to make it, bulk it out so that it's not too long. Because but also you can adjust the size. Look, do you see what I mean? I can wrap that around, and I've still got the tassels there, and I can wrap it around quite a lot. And if you put gemstones in between, you'd have quite a large area. Now, on the bottom here, you get the loops. Can you? I mean, these are sterling silver. That is a thick chain. Really lovely. Oh, you know what you could do? Wow. You could just put the stars on them.
Oh, nice, yeah.
You've got the mark of sterling silver, that 925 there. What about engraving this as well? You could. Look how well it's just slides. So it's so satisfying. Oh, they've sold out already?
Oh.
Ooh! I'm squeaky, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I haven't seen those before.
Oh. I've never seen them. Isn't that... Do you know what it reminds me of? You know when you go to a premiere event and it's roped off? Like this thick rope chain.
I would take it apart and use those as earrings.
Yeah. Aren't they fab? These could be long earrings, couldn't they? That's 9 karat gold, that is. Look, you've got, and it's on silver. Now, remember we were telling you we're going to try and do an educational video about the process of plating, because it's actually so much more complex than you realise, and it's so interesting. Look, that's fab, isn't it? Do you love it? So you've got 17.5 centimetres. That's a long chain, mind. Love it. Could be an element to a necklace. Well, do you know what? Let's just imagine you had a gorgeous strand of pearls. You could then, that's your clasp, and your pearls could run knotted, and you could use that incredible flex, right? Oh, you can't really knot with that. Okay, but you could knot them. All the way around. Oh, hang on, no, you could. But wonderful, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? You probably can knot with it. Don't listen to me. Sold out. Well, I'm not surprised. How wonderful. Is there an... Yes, there is the neck. Oh! Oh, how lovely.
Wow. Oh, that's sparkly.
Is it sterling silver?
Does it have?
Oh, I love it.
It's got the cubic zirconia all along the whole thing.
It's 2 tennis bracelets if you want.
Wow.
This is a made-up piece of wonderful jewellery that I absolutely love. Oh, they're so sparkly. Oh, look, the cubic zirconias. Sterling silver. It's flipped over there. Wait, flippity flappity, back over. It looks like a tennis bracelet style.
Yeah.
It does look expensive, doesn't it? Don't you think? Somebody's clasped it so it doesn't hang properly right there. Ooh, I really like this. So you've got a rhodium plating on this, so you've got that protection.
Wow.
Well, and it makes it look like platinum, I always think, when you have it rhodium plated. Well, I have never seen elements like this, Monika.
Nice for New Year's Eve. Very sparkly.
Yes, it would be lovely for New Year's Eve. Yeah, you could make a couple of bracelets out of that.
Yeah.
Earrings, yes, sterling as well. Oh, this is gorgeous. £49.95. You've got a lot of bling here. I love it. Imagine how much that would be if you were at a jeweller's. It'd be so expensive. Love it. I think it's great. I think it's really fabulous. £34.95.
It's really unusual as well, isn't it? You don't see that very often.
No, I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Sparkling like little diamonds, aren't they? £49.95. Very exciting. Well done to you if you've got yours. Parade tourmaline, we've got a couple of them left. If you want them, be quick. Right, so that's your cubic zirconia strand. You need to check out baskets for that, by the way. Let me see, I can't, there we go. Stephanie, grab yours. Helen, you've got yours, well done. Yeah, love it. Big fan of that. Yeah, you're right, it's definitely one for New Year's Eve. You going out for New Year's Eve?
No, everybody's coming to my house.
Ooh, I'm working.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on the Late Show. I don't mind. Everyone goes home on the 26th. So, no, they're going home on the 27th. Anyway, you don't care at home. One left of those. Now, let's give you. So you're going to have a bit of a party. You can do a buffet.
Yeah, I think so.
Eat the leftover turkey. Can we still eat it? Yeah, we can still eat it. Oh! Turkey soup, yes. How pretty.
Oh.
This is, when you see the swan, you do think Swarovski, don't you? It's not Swarovski. These are genuine, gorgeous pearls. Look, right, that is gorgeous, I love it. But look how much silver. I'm going to hold on to this with my tweezers. I think that's fantastic. You'd want that on it. Hey, you could put that actually with the cubic zirconia chain, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what this reminds me of? The luck dragon on A Never-Ending Story when you put all the pearls together.
Ah.
Valcor, was it? Yeah. I might watch that later. £19.95 for this. Look at the pearls. They're beautiful. The detail, incredible. These are real freshwater pearls. This is an incredible amount of silver. Under £20, remarkable price tag. Be quick with everything. I think they're lovely, really lovely. I think you could do a lot with them. Seedy bead pearls.
Yeah.
Make a bit of a rosary.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Oh, sorry, I whipped it away. I do apologise. I would definitely want this in my collection. Have a little look-see. at this. How expensive does this look? Well, you'd have to put it straight on a silver chain, right?
I've got 3 of these for Christmas presents.
Did you, Lucy?
I did.
Lucy bought 3 of these for Christmas presents. And what are you doing with them? Are you going to put them on a chain?
They're going to go as chains, and they're going to go one to a partner's mum, one to his stepmum, and one to my stepmum.
Oh, lovely. They are what a beautiful gift. And again, 925 sterling silver. You've got the stamp on there. Fabulous. So that looked like it had a drill hole in it there, but you can't see a drill hole in mine. Oh, I think it's fabulous. £5.95. Is that what they are? Well, you buy 2 and put them in earrings, and then 1 and put it on a chain, wouldn't you? So you buy 3 actually, Jenny. That's 3. Can't count. I've gone mad, everyone. I've gone mad. I do apologise. It is a Saturday, though, after all. Yeah, love it. I think the value's great. It's fabulous. And they're pearls, June's birth gemstone. The element of real silver there as well. You've got that loop at the top. It's very simple to make beautiful jewellery. It's very simple indeed. I think you could suspend it from this wonderful silver cubic zirconia chain.
Yeah.
That would look fully bougie, wouldn't it? It would, wouldn't it? Bougie means extra. It means, yeah, you're just being extra with everything. You're being lavish, you're bougie. You're a bit of a, you've got this, that and the other, you know? Lots of you coming in for this, Margaret. You've got 2. Well done. Yeah, I would multi-buy, yeah. Margaret's right. I think she is anyway. I'd say so. Well done to you, Hampshire. Jean, you've got yours. Elaine in Aberdeenshire. Oh, yeah, I think there's just super value, isn't it? It's having a little bit of a wibble wobble on there. Oh, I love this. I'm so happy. Have you seen this?
No.
Bees on chain.
Little bees.
How cute. Oh, I love this. Busy bees.
And I like the spacing, that it's not...
No, it's randomly done. Well, you've got
It's not random. You sort of have the middle ones, and then you have the 2 that are higher up.
Shall I show this to you? Maybe on a bust, actually, perhaps. Or even like this. Look, that'll do. So this isn't clasped. It's ready for you to clasp. I absolutely love it. I just love it. Oh, they're so cute. I love bees. And bees are super important, aren't they? We need to save the bees, yes, to save our planet.
And there's a bit of gold on there.
Oh, yes, yes, they have gold tummies.
Yeah.
They have real gold tummies. It might be because they're full of honey. Yes, the honey glowing through. Right, all of this silver. If this was in a jeweller's... Hey, and you know something? You know there is a very high-end designer that rhymes with Poochie that uses bees, and it's so expensive, the jewellery. Yeah. Oh, I love it, though. I love it. But it's so expensive, I can't afford any of it. Not even a Gucci pen. I mean, Poochie pen. Oh. They're so cute. There's a lot of silver.
Yeah.
Okay. This is only £19.95, so you're going to have to be quick. Anonymous Jewellery Maker, you were first in. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, you're in for this one as well. Hampshire, you're shopping. It's great to have you. Bedfordshire, don't go to Bedfordshire just yet. You liked that little joke, didn't you? £19.95. 30-day money-back guarantee, just ready to strand straight into a gorgeous piece of jewellery. I adore that. What a great Christmas gift these will be.
Yeah.
Well, they're so pretty.
And bees are so popular, aren't
They
they?
are.
Yeah.
Hey, who doesn't
Everybody
love
likes
bees?
them, yeah.
Oh, so lovely. Now, can we do 7 because they match? Now, you might want to have 2 earrings and then use one of these as a charm. for a bracelet if you've just bought that chain. If you haven't bought that chain and you just like the bees, I've got the bees on their own.
Oh.
3 bees.
Oh, we'll use these for earrings and then match it with the chain, yeah. Oh.
Oh, you can't really see them, can you, because they're flat. Come on, bee. Look at the amount of silver. These aren't light bees, they're heavy bees.
Yeah.
They're the queen bees, maybe.
I was going to say, maybe they're the queen bee.
Imagine just being the queen bee. It's amazing, isn't it? Does the queen bee not get a good life? I thought she just sort of hung around all day, being all big and fluffy. So you get 3 bees and you've got the sterling silver and the gold on there, so they're 2-tone bees. So these are just £5 each then, aren't they? Brilliant price. His little tum-tum. The detail. Yeah. Quarter of the stock of these, the detail's amazing. Quarter of the stock gone. But this is 3 separate Christmas gifts, isn't it? Because these could simply go on a... Did you get the sterling silver chain earlier on? Because it'd go great with them.
Yeah.
Brilliant with them. Jewellery Maker in Brighton. Hello. Oh, we all love a bit of Brighton, don't we? Heather, you've got 2. Helen, you've got yours. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Fabulous. IKRF18. Sterling silver 2-tone bees. And there's 3 of them. And they are all gorgeous. Shall I put them on the dangler? Doopy-doo, doopy-doo, doopy-doo. Half the stock gone on the bees. You could do a really cute seedy bead project with these though as well, couldn't you, Monika?
Yeah.
Oh, don't they hang nice? I think they're so pretty. So cute. So cute. I'd like to see ladybirds as well. Known in America as the ladybug.
Yeah.
Ladybird. That's what they call them. We call them ladybirds. I wonder whether they think, what on earth is a ladybird? Because they call insects bugs. They don't call them insects. We don't call them bugs, do we? We call them insects. Bug. Oh, these are so cute. I'm going to sneeze, please. I said rhubarb and pineapple and it went, that's all you got to do. Now, well, that's how it works for me. I'm not saying there's any kind of science behind it. Star of wonder, star of light, star of something, bright. Westward leading, still proceeding, bum-ba-dum-be-dum-be-dum. It's not a made-up song. Next up, you'll be saying rat-a-tat-tat, rat-a-tat-tat. No, 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 there isn't any room and he can't come in. No? Oh. Somebody didn't go to a church school then, did they? Look at the North Stars. You get 2 of them. Yeah. These are your Christmas earrings, aren't they? If you're doing, again, I'm going to use that bougie word. If you're doing a bougie nativity scene and you've got a sterling silver star, how amazing would that be? These are fabulous just on a pendant though, aren't they?
Well, like the earrings you were saying with the other little stars with the pearls on. Hang 2 of those
yes,
and 1 of these.
Yes, 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 yeah. Monika. That is what we could do. Oh yes, that'd look fab. I mean, you can't really see what I'm doing there, so I do apologise. You get the gist, darlings. £9.95 for the both, and they're again a really lovely amount of silver.
Yeah.
Are these individual pendants for you, or are they going in your Christmas earrings, or are they? They don't just have to be Christmas, though, do they?
No.
A star is a star.
Yeah. Well, that silver chain that we had in the beginning, they would look really nice as a pendant on one of those. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Can I hold it down? Yes, I'm so sorry. There we go. Oh, I really like those. Yes, I'll put my hand next to it so you can see the size of them. They're quite big, aren't they? Under £10, LRRF35 is your item code for that one. So let's press on and try and give you as much silver as we can. Oh, now these will all go together, but they're perfect, these are, for putting on a chain. You know we had that slidey, ropey chain earlier. Where is that? Have I done with it?
Slidey ropey chain, is that
You
the
know.
technical term?
You know the slidey ropey chain. Here it is. I actually think just these in a line on the slidey ropey chain would look blooming phenomenal. But let me tell you, these have a really generous drill hole in them. Oh, really? No, the thing is, a wish bracelet is supposed to break, and I don't want to break it because it's sterling silver. Knotted, black cord, knotted with these.
Oh.
But of course, I mean, there's a lot of silver in these. They're thick. Oh, they sold out. Oh, drat and blast. In the words of Boggis and Bunsen, bean one, short one, fat one, lean. What do you mean, eh? Those terrible crooks, both different in looks and nonetheless equally mean, no? What do you mean, where's it from? Fantastic Mr. Fox. How can you not know Boggis and Bunsen, bean one, short one, fat one, lean? I can't remember it. I was obsessed with Roald Dahl when I was little. George's Marvellous Medicine I actually tried on my grandma, which is terrible. What? No, I tried the George's Marvellous Medicine thing on my grandma. No, I tried it on my grandma. I made her a cake and I literally put every crazy ingredient in there. No, I didn't put chemical stuff that I knew would... but nothing happened. I waited. I did tell her afterwards and she went, I thought it tasted funny. Sorry, Grandma. You don't know the story of George's Marvellous Medicine? Oh my goodness. Who doesn't know that story? You do know it. Oh, he does. That is such a good book. £7.95 for sterling silver toggle clasp. Now, I would use this as a decorative element on a chainmail sterling silver necklace at the front.
Yeah.
I think it is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's also really nice for like a lariat style necklace as well.
Yeah. And you can do it so it slides through, can't you? Yeah. So this would work really well with seed bead lariat styles.
Yes.
Really fabulous, really lovely hammered effect that you're getting from these. Definitely a great idea if you wanted to make your own cufflinks to use the bar part. The bar, they've sold out. Goodness me. Goodness me. You're going to really like this a very lot.
A very lot.
A very lot, yeah. You're going to really like this a very lot. I think, see, for me, I think this could signify 3 children you might have, or yourself and 2 children, or like you've got 3 hearts on here. No, not that. I'm not going to repeat what I was going to, but I just thought better of it because, you know, I need to feed my children and not ruin my career. Now, talking of those lovely children I've got, I really adore things like this. And it could be a Valentine's gift, look.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
3 siblings. It could signify anything like that, couldn't it? But of course, ready to clasp up into a bracelet. And you've got quite a lot. It's very generous. And if you have a clasp on there as well, you have even more room, you can make it even bigger. Oh, I love those.
And you could add a little charm with the garnet that we had earlier.
Yes.
If it's a Valentine's present, that would look really nice.
It would, yes.
Yeah.
Could have them on each one, each heart. Oh, it'd make a nice anklet too, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I do like a nice anklet. £6 and in the summer. Well, I've got more cankles now, so once I lose a bit of weight and my ankles are back to their slender self that they were like when I was 6. Yeah. Remember that Mark tells me I've got pig's trotters and a snout, which is really nice.
Great, your trotters.
Get your cold trotters off me is something that he often says to me. £6.95 for this. It's a wonderful price for an incredible piece of jewellery. Well, it's not jewellery yet, but it's going to be. It sure is. Love it. Teresa, well done. They're gorgeous. You're going to 18 centimetres is what it is. There we go. Look at that. Terms of endearment, aren't they lovely? Love these hearts. You could engrave an initial on all of them, couldn't you? You could have little M's, couldn't I? We have M's because it's me and Mac's mummy. We're the M's in our house. I've got an M tattoo that I got when I'd had a few wines. Once I'd had a few wines when I was in Marbella, so I'm not really sure what I thought it was signifying. It's there, it's like, well, I can't see it, I've never seen it, it's on the back of my neck. I hope it says, no, my daughter's got a matching one as well, which she got afterwards. Yeah. Imagine if it was something crazy, it's on the back of my neck. That's the sort of silly thing I would do. £6.95 PXR F31 is beautiful, well done to you. Labradorite hats? Hats? Oh, hearts. Hats. Hats. Labradorite hat. I'd love a labradorite hat, but it would be very heavy, wouldn't it? Make... Do you wear a labradorite hat? Why not? Why not? That's tickled Amelia, if nothing else. I don't know what to say to you, Jewellery Maker. Somebody has got the extreme giggles and over something as ridiculous as a labradorite hat. This is a labradorite heart, okay?
Heart.
Heart, darling, heart. Now, these are drill holed this way. Amelia, do get yourself together, dear. Now, come on. So, hang on, this is quite hard to show you. But how wonderful if you wanted to prong set these in a ring. Look at the labradescence, isn't it fantastic? Yeah. So labradorite is a wonderful gemstone. It's made up of lots of layers, and the more layers, the more colours you get. You get this, what's called labradescence. I mean, it's the state of Labrador, isn't it? No, Labradors don't mind. Never mind. Now, oh gosh, now she's gone past the state of return, this girl. I think these would be earrings and a pendant because of the way they are drilled in the top. That's what I think. You get a pack of 3 as well.
Yeah, or a charm on the heart chain.
Yes, yeah. A charm on the heart chain, yes. Whoops-a-daisy, I'm not very good at showing you these, I do apologise. And of course the recording has got so much light in it, it doesn't really show you the labradescence very easily. Aren't they lovely? Yes, they're perfect for charms, aren't they? But they could go on a hat pin and be put in a hat with a peacock feather.
Well, there's your labradorite hat.
For my labradorite hat, there you go. There we go. The girl in the labradorite hat. That's a book if ever I heard it. Beautiful labradorite, giving you that power, that incredible colour, that wonderful labradescence. Beautiful. It is a peacock of a gemstone, isn't it? A real show-off. I love it. RXV, R02, 35 carats. You've got a big carat weight there. Pack of 3. Oh, guess what I've got for you? Oh, you're going to love it. I'm not sure if you're ready.
Oh, oh wow.
Look at that. This is really difficult to show you. I want to show you the colour because the fusion is incredible. So this happens in one place. Ametrine, it's the fusioning. Natural. It's where amethyst and citrine meet. And they create ametrine. Tranquility and happiness. is what they say is associated with this gemstone. Tranquility, of course, coming from the amethyst, and happiness, citrine is said to be the gemstone of happiness. What a great wedding gift present for, because that's what you wish for everyone, right?
Yeah.
Tranquility and happiness, peace and love, yeah? I think that's the nicest wish for anybody. The nicest prayer you can say is for peace and love, isn't it? I'd like to think so. I really would. What a gorgeous example. Now, what I want to show you is how very, very smooth these are. Get close. Have a look. They're so smooth. Can you see how the light seems to glow from inside these? Don't you think that is utterly beautiful? And you know something? Every single one of those I'd treat as an individual.
Yeah.
Every single one. I wouldn't bunch them all up together, personally. Would you?
No, I think you're right. They would be better individually. They look like little droplets, don't they?
Delicate, beautiful, fragile colour.
Yeah.
And it literally looks like it's a... You know when you see a teardrop or a dewdrop, and any minute now it's going to drop?
Yeah.
These look so fluid that they look like any minute now they're going to drop, drop. Beautiful. Stunning. The way these play with the light is incredible. What a beautiful strand. Gosh, have you seen much more beautiful than this today? $49.95, incredible price. LRJ N62 is your item code, 45 carats of beautiful ametrine. These drops are graduated 8x5 to 12x8 millimeters on the graduation. You get 12. Now, I like the way this is separated for you, because each one then you can see the clarity here. These to me are clean as a whistle. You can't see any inclusions, can you? Well, I certainly can't. I think these are, they're very clean, aren't they? So fluid looking, so polished, so buffed, so glowing. Yeah, I love them a lot. Look, you can really see the citrine in there. $49.95. Well done to everyone that got those. They are beautiful. Have I got the... Yes, I've still got the... Oh, no, not the 4mm, no. Oh, Monika's got the agate. Have you got the 4mm? We didn't have any 4.
No, I don't have it, actually.
Are you sure you mean 4mm? Little tiny ones? Oh, Lucy's bringing it out now. Give us a min. Give us a min, Mom. Star pearls, we've only got a few left. If you'd like them, be quick. I'll give you a little reminder of what they look like. They're on the website. There we go. Thank you, my love. Right, so here we are. We haven't had this strand yet, but we have had... Have we had these ones yet? The rounds? The bigger rounds. We've had those, haven't we? Now, they'll go, if you bought those, they'll go very well, of course, with these. And these are wonderful. Brilliant if you're starting out in smaller gemstones. Great if you just want to create stacky stretches. Yeah. Great for that. Brilliant if you want to put them in between other gemstones.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
Great as a spacer bead. Great if you're doing a suite of jewellery. Fabulous for graduations, doing that sort of tapered piece.
Yeah.
Perfect for rosary linking.
Yeah.
Perfect size for a rosary link.
Also good for beady beads.
Beady beads, yes, great for beady beads. Great on the bead loom. So this is a really useful size.
It is, yes, yes.
RYG P35, 40 carats of blue agate for a pocket money price of just £4.95. That is pocket money price, isn't it? Go through the drive-through with more. And this is a genuine gemstone strand. I think it's remarkable that we can even give those prices, you know. Yeah. I think it's absolutely remarkable. And you've got a big carat weight here. Well done to you all. Don't forget, it's free P&P if you didn't... Well, you can't forget something you didn't know. It's free P&P. All the way up till tomorrow, which we love. No P&P, 30-day money-back guarantee still. Fill up the baskets, check them out. Fill your boots up with gemstones if you like. Why wouldn't you? $4.95. I do think, you know, you've got to sort of weigh this up. If you go to a bead store and you go and you buy glass beads or resin beads, you'd expect that price. Genuine gemstones, not so much. Maybe you've got a bead store, maybe you're buying 10 of these because you've got a bead store and you think, oh, I could make a profit on that. Well, you perhaps could. RYG P35, there's only one way to find out. And remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. Sheila, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Derbyshire, you've got yours. It's a 40cm strand as well, so it's a pretty long strand. We're going to give you something very, very, very special now. Oh. Look at this. What a beautiful celebration of colour. What an incredible example. Fabulous clarity. Fabulous. Look at the facets. Look at the colour. Just see how these are very slightly graduated. This is a very high-end strand. So pretty. So pretty. Now you've got pretty much most of the colours of sapphire in this strand. I adore green sapphire. Look at this colour. And I think the thing is, everybody has their favourites, don't they? Pink sapphire. You've all, just look, and I love the way this has all been laid out on the strand.
Yeah.
I'd keep it in that arrangement, you know.
It does look really nice like that, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think so. And I think it's probably taken a long time to arrange them in these colours. Such a stunning example of sapphire. And a celebration of the gemstone, isn't it just? The clarity is incredible. Of course, sapphire is a precious gemstone. We know it, don't we? Sapphire, these would be incredible channel set. If you are doing any of your argentium or your fine silver work, I think this would be a welcome addition. A very, very high-end strand. Could be a profit maker for you at $59.95. If you're channel setting them, you could take little sections. If you're going to put them in one piece, make a beautiful necklace as it is, I really think it would. Isn't it adorable? I think it's so pretty.
And if you're selling your jewellery, it really makes a good talking point because that's not what you expect from sapphire. You expect it to be blue.
Exactly.
So actually the authenticity certificate is really good for this one.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And I think if it's your birth gemstone, you try to explore it in as many different colours as you can, don't you? It's just lovely, just a wonderful, wonderful example. And this is you can see this is fine, can't you? It's a fine quality strand and it's a great price. 25 carats to boot. Now, I have our last star buy. We're going such a low price for this sapphire strand that I think it might knock your socks off. Jaw on the floor. Trust us, get in early. These aren't hanging around. You have a but this is not going to be a considered purchase, so you need to be quick with this, because when I show you the gemstone, you'll ask me why it's not a considered purchase, and I haven't got an answer for you. Apart from, I don't know, it's madness. Quickly get it, quick. We don't have loads of these, but you are seeing a wonderful high-end strand with clarity, with colour, with sapphire. Now these are faceted rondelles. Look at that colour. Oh, it's gorgeous. We're going straight to our price because we are running out of time and we don't think there's enough of these. This should be just under £50. That's the guide price for this, which is fine by me.
Yeah.
Because I have one fine strand. We're going under 20, so you need to be quick. This is a very beautiful strand. I see blue sapphire, I see pink sapphire, I see green sapphire in here. You've got an array of colours. I like the way very much that this has been toned for us. I love the sparkle. You've got some clear sapphire in here as well. Beautiful. Channel set them. Put them in a bracelet so you can see them, because I think they're so pretty. So pretty. Thank you for trusting us. You're on the phone lines already. 1995. Wow. I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. If you don't grab this now, I think you will very much regret it. You know those ones that you keep thinking about. You know when you go away when you've seen a sale and think, what was wrong with me? Why did I not get that? Now I can't stop thinking about it. And now, of course, they're gone. They're sold out. I can't get them anymore. Yep. If you want to avoid that feeling, get these now. You know you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, and you can use that, and it is absolutely non-quibble. And you know you don't have to pay for the P&P on this one. So let's do it. NAV X48. A whopping 15 carats of a beautiful precious gemstone. Oh, rosary link. Yeah, definitely you could. But I'd do it in fine silver. Jamie, you've got yours. Mary's got 2. Debbie's got 2. Leslie in Essex. Oh, we've only got 20 left and we've got loads of you there. Mazza, Jane, Margaret, Sue, Karen. A brand new jewellery maker. Imagine this being your first ever purchase. Get it valued. Certificate of authenticity is only 25 pence. Add it to your order. Or you can print it off for free once you've purchased if you want to. Tatiana, you're there. Sue in Kent, you're there, but you have to. Oh, Margaret's put an extra one in her basket. I don't blame you, Margaret. Checking out baskets now as we are. Eek, we're going to be limited stock any second now. What an amazing night we've had. And what an amazing... Elaine, Rhonda, check out. Lots of you coming through for that. It's now gone limited. Limited stock, so if everyone checks out, I think we're pretty much sold out and gone. It's a great deal, isn't it? Don't you think that was a brilliant deal? I think it was a wonderful deal. It's been a great day of deals, for sure. When are you back with us, Monika?
On the 13th of December.
Oh.
I think it's the late show, but...
It's not a Friday, the 13th, is it?
It is a Friday, yes.
It's my sister's birthday, and when it's Friday the 13th, on her birthday, she gets all funny.
Oh.
Because she was born on Friday the 13th.
Oh, 13 is lucky for me usually, so.
I think I'm here on Friday the 13th, aren't I?
Oh, I think I'm actually on with you.
We're on together,
yeah.
Can't wait. You're here too on Friday the 13th. We all, oh yeah, because we're all on shift together. Oh, you lot will have been to the Christmas party and had some wines, won't you? I don't go. I don't think it's a good idea for me to drink in front of people that I work with. 1995. Brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. Helen, you've got yours. Lorraine, you've got yours. Tatiana, you still haven't checked out your basket. Quickly! Quickly! You've got to be quick because it's going to go. I don't like rushing anybody, but you're going to have to, unless it's my son in the mornings when I've asked him 7 times to brush his teeth because we need to leave. Oh, he's so slow. He's like a sloth in the morning. I tell him he's like a sloth that is like 108 years old. And like he's not just slow, he's extra slow. Oh, it's like, why have you not woken me up? And I've tried to wake you up 8 times. And if I turn his light on, he hates being woken up like that. It's the only way. Then he gets out of bed, turns it off and gets back into bed. Like, get up! Every morning it's so stressful because you're just like, I just don't want to shout at you. Please just get yourself out of bed. No, I can't. He doesn't like it. If I ruffled the duvet, he'd go, what are you doing? What? That's so weird. Oh. You can't do things like to teenage boys, like you just can't, okay? I leave the bathroom door open without locking it, he goes mad. Why? Oh. Like Max, you used to come and get in the bath with me, right? So why is it not okay at the bathroom door? Oh, go, no. Like, you used to go, can I get in the bath with you? Get nudie and get in. Like, And now you're all like, oh, mummy, oh. Now. Okay, you can tell this is special, can't you? Because it comes in a really special box. And it is gorgeous. Is this what I think it is? Santa Maria.
Wow.
Is it Santa Maria? It's aquamarine, but it looks like to me. But we can't promise you that because we haven't got it. But come on, it looks like it. Look how many you get on the strand. Beautiful, what a prime example of aquamarine as well. The birth gemstone of March, the gemstone that is said to, and I'm not being factual, it is said to reignite the flames of marriage and bind a love forever. It was the original gemstone that was favoured in engagement rings for the big diamond campaign. $299.95. Beautiful example of, it's a considered purchase, but it's a very, very, very fine example. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the sparkle. That's a really special one.
Yeah, yeah.
We've had a wonderful evening with you this evening. Thank you so much for your company. More incredible deals tomorrow. I'm on the mid. Am I on the mid show tomorrow? Yes, I am on the mid show tomorrow. I am. Yes, I'll be there. Monika's back on Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
We're back live here at 8 o'clock in the morning. So be sprightly, and it's Hannah with you tomorrow morning. She doesn't normally do Sundays, so she's getting out of a Sunday slumber. She's more, yeah. She'll still get home in time for a roast. Yeah. Don't worry about that. So yes, I will join you tomorrow afternoon, followed by the wonderful Hannah. I'm not sure who's on the late show tomorrow, but I'll find out. It'll be on. Oh, it's the lovely Lara. Yeah. So yes, Katie Reid tomorrow. Oh wow! You finished. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Yeah. You were quick.
Well,
it was like that big before. Yeah. That is fabulous. How long has seed beading been a thing? So it looks like kind of a Tudor design.
Long time. Yeah. In Egypt.
Long time.
In Egypt, they used to have it thousands of years ago.
Did
they?
Yeah. Wow. Well, I think that's the best way to finish the day with a beautiful piece of jewellery from Monika. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
And thank you to you for watching. Good night. God bless.
Bye.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hope you can join me this Sunday on Black Friday weekend because we've got an absolutely amazing tour. We've got the return of the travel Not Do It All board. It's been so long waiting for this tool to come in. It's nearly been a year, but we've got it on Sunday. So within this tool, you are going to get so many different elements within it. You're going to get your pegs and your crocodile clips and your needles and bobbins, which all sounds a little bit, what am I going to do with this? You can make so many different pieces of jewellery with this travel board. Not only do you get the board and all the actual tools to actually make things, you're going to get things like your DVD as well. So Sandra Younger, who is the inventor of the board, takes you from start to finish through lots of different projects. I hope you can join me this Sunday for the travel Not Do It All board.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join us on Cyber Monday. It's going to be absolutely incredible. If you go to our website and you shop with us, you'll notice there is 25% off everything, plus free P&P. If you're shopping with us on our live shows and you've also got items from our website in your basket, you also qualify for free P&P. Join us this Cyber Monday.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to